Hello, Eva, Paneva, Chicago, 3000 waving.
Got down, I'm jumping up in that radio. 25 ATL snake, and I'm reading the mail. Big a bear.
What's missing, man? Hey, Buck, Happy New Year anytime, go 3000 right back.
No cactus juice to 25. He's jacked up already. I'm gone.
Right back, Eva, Paneva, man. That's on the radio, 3000 right back.
He's higher than them big-legged girls in that Lamborghini 800. I'm gone. Bigger.
Here, somebody around Chicago called me on 5 something, didn't get the last number, said people in Kingdom RC. Come back with that number, go 3000 over.
He told me he don't want no mail from your place. I don't know what's going on with that there. But he said he don't want me associating with you there, right?
Friday, I got it right, man.
I had to leave him on the mall just to say, hey. The 800, I had to leave 25 on the mall. He's slobbering on the Mickey's left hand. Not really 25. You're on top. Quit telling him. He's not there. Hey.
Chicago, man. Say, we'll leave it down right back. He comes out of back from the New Year. Go 3000 right back.
I'm ashamed of myself, 25. I'm gone. You're on top. I'm gone. Hey, he's arguing with me now, 25. What do I tell him? I'm going to cut his last leg. He ain't no more one-legged duck. I cut his leg off. I'm gone. He don't get mud on his feathers without that one leg. I'm gone. I got your mail, 800. Don't worry about it. Get on down the line. Well, you still got one leg left. Hey, stay out of the mud, 800. I'm gone. I won't tell him, 25. Give him the bad news, 25.
Oh, there I got a stack yet. Yeah, that's right. You get the
What? He's taking control of my radio. He's taking control of my radio. Hey, 134, you got them all down now, snake, and I'm back on the mail. Back. Spark Plug, Snake Doctor Saturday Wave, Prosperous New Year Wave. Hey, Snake, Spark-O-Matic, I'm gone, bigger. Spark Plug, Tennessee, with that wave through. Spark Plug, Tennessee, with that wave through, getting on down.
The heck with the big radio. I want a big giant antenna.
25 Mississippi.
Spark Plug, Tennessee, getting on down.
Give me a 100-foot boom.
Hey, 177, you're going to have to flip 2 more switches to get through this line. Hey, 177, where's that possum soup now? Well, I'm getting on down.
See what
You're going to need 2 double switches. I'm going
to make your own conditions. Well, I'm waving my hand from this northwest corner, me and this small station with no audio chip. Hello, down there in Minnesota. Man, I hope that weather's treating you guys right.
Here in the water overlooking the harbor of Boston. You might be taking a good trip, no doubt. You have a great weekend. Enjoy your New Year. 73 is 2 years in.
Well, once you guys get that first snowfall, it's hard to get the heck out.
Hey, Fender, friend of mine. Hey, you got a legend.
But man, you guys got a lot of corn in those
Fender, snake ball doctor with a high-five Saturday. Where you getting now?
What's up, my brother? You have a great day. Talk soon.
Yeah, I drove from Minneapolis down to St. James, and I didn't think there was...
Howdy, Fender, and have yourself a real fine Saturday. And I'll sure enough get back with you. Fender, snake, doctor, bye-bye.
All right, we'll keep up the good work. Well, somebody's, we're using it, so...
You better watch that, Fender.
Anyway, God bless you and the family. Hope you have a Merry Christmas.
Keep up the good work, too, my brother. Enjoy your New Year. 73.
Check. Yeah, I'm sitting up in this old eagle's nest.
One-eye mule. You got it down in my town. Hey, one-eye mule. Happy New Year wave, snake doctor on the mail. One-eye mule, I'm gone.
That's what look out. What's good to hear you in the family? Hope you had a Merry Christmas while I check on you. Enjoy your afternoon. Me and this small station with no audio chip.
25 making a lot of noise down here in Bakersfield. Hey, 25 making a hell of a trip down here in Bakersfield.
Hey, keep up on the Keystone State 3000. Hey, keep up on the Keystone State 3000 waving.
47 Indiana Station. Hey, 47 Indiana Station. I'm packing lightning rods in my gear bag today. I drop them lightning rods down in the fallout shelter. 47 Indiana, I'm gone. Breaker.
Hey, you gotta ride that spoon up to the top of the pot.
47 Central Indiana. I tried to drop a lightning rod in the fallout shelter. Have a prosperous New Year, 47 Indiana. I'm gone. Bye.
All right, that's a different angle. I didn't think of all that.
Hey, 34 on the Great Lakes, 34. Have yourself a real fun Saturday today. Hey, 34 on the Great Lakes. Prosperous New Year, wave and go. Snake back on the bell. Fender, he's traveling. He's packing lighter rods in my cactus belt today. Fender, snake ball doctor. I'll get back with you there, Fender, I go, breaker. Grease Monkey, blah, blah, blah. Oh, where you put them bananas up, gal? You better put them all dirty rocks up there. I'll get down there.
Bluegrass doing there, Frank? Hey, go ahead. Driver 424, Disneyland, California. Yeah, good guy. Right back, sir. How we doing out there? Hope you had a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year coming up. Go ahead. Store up out there, hey, about a 500 in the Bluegrass. We thought we heard you. 500 Kentucky, Shotgun Base, High Desert, Northern Nevada, 061, break. St. Doctor 99 up here in the Big Apple. St. Doctor 99 upstate New York, break. check. Go ahead, radio check. Go ahead. Radio check, all right. Thanks a lot. No doubt about it. I'm back quiet.
Hello, the explain on 3000 waving, break. 3000, break.
Oh, rum and coke going on already. No doubt about it. Breaker 28. I'm having a rum and coke.
Hey, 99, top of the weekend, man. Happy New Year when it comes. 99, oh, 3000, right back.
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock in my head, okay?
I'm on receive right now, big brother. Sounding good. 99, big time. Upstate New York is back on the mail.
Okay, 99, upstate New York, man. You take care. I'm around Montego Bay, Jamaica. I'm in Montego Bay, Jamaica, West Indies. Roger?
Flip the switch, man. I don't know if my little driver was doing it. 83099, big time. Upstate New York is back to you.
Come on, right about 99, man. That's a lot better, man. That's where it is sometimes. Sometimes they put the pedal to the metal there, Roger?
Yeah, no doubt, man. I just had a little driver on a minute ago. I had to flip the switch, man. I had to flip the switch.
All right, 99, man. Go play it on this end. I'm around Montego Bay, Jamaica, man. It's all real good on this end there, Roger?
Wagwan. Everything I
All right, man. You take care around New York. 99, oh, 3000, getting on down.
No doubt, 3000. I appreciate the bump down, man. I hope you had a good Christmas and have a happy and healthy. I want you to follow us to the city of big time upstate New York.
Hey, I'm waving right back, man. Hey, 407, oh, 3000, waving right back in your radio. Come on. Hey, 407, 3000, right back. Come on. You guys are not making it around New York City, man. And you're making it around Montego Bay, Jamaica there, Roger? Okay, man, you take it easy. 3000 around Jamaica, and I'll see you. Bye-bye.
Hello, it's 1207. Got a copy on 148 around Jamaica. Got a copy on 148 around Bosca Bay, Jamaica. 148 around Jamaica, reading the mail and standing by.
About it there, 148 Jamaica, Wiley Coyote, Illinois, truck.
Yeah, Wild Coyote. You called and copy a Wild Coyote. Good evening time, Wild Coyote, 148 radio around Jamaica, reading the mail and standing by.
Hey, Roger, 9148. Yeah, I'm familiar with Jamaica. Been there several times. Ocho Rios, Duns River Falls, all the tourist trap, Roger. Hey, 148, I seem to have lost your conditions changed or something. 73s. Have a good holiday season. Wiley Coyote will be clear.
yourself in central Indiana. Boy, you came in strong there. 47, Indiana came in strong up at the northwest corner. Seattle, Washington, 657.
Hey, 42.5, you got some condition around Jamaica, man. Hey, 42.5, oh, 3,000, come on.
Hey, man, I'm driving. Got old popcorn, get in there, wave a hand, say welcome to the weekend. Neil, drive a popcorn in my wine field, Michael Baker.
You guys are white, man. They're the
42.5, oh, 3,000 right back.
Got it all when you said it all, till we do it again like we did the other day. Popcorn in my wine field, bye-bye.
Hey, what can I do? Get off my top of my steering there. What can I do? You know this. 3,000 yards to make it down to your bar. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Roy, you pulled over, got it all when you said it all, big brother. Keep on doing what you're doing. You're doing it in grand style. Old popcorn in the wine field, say have a good day.
All right, what can I do, man? Take care, mama. If I want to do it again. 3,000 around number. Before I get it on my heels, son, because if I want to put on my heels around to me, 42.5 or 3,000 pounds, bye-bye. Fucking I blew up there, man. It's rough, man. That boy for 5 some of my company here to the dead. Run, 3,000, I'll see you. Bye. Five block I blew, man. You take it to the game. 3,000, bye. It's on a really good fuel, man. It's 606. It's on a really good fuel around Jamaica, man. 3,000 right back around the bucket. Hey, safe there around the lakes, man. You take care, man. I'll be out of there if the year really comes. I hope that you enjoy your Christmas day and family. 60 on the lake, or 3,000 around Jamaica. Who's that around the lake? Who's that around the lake?
opening the door today.
There's a name for my baby. 148
around Jamaica wants to know, call.
Hey, 500 in Kentucky, my whole bunch of good around Jamaica, man.
500 around Kentucky, right now.
Today, I can tell you that much.
Hello, 427, 427, that's some stuff with the wind.
Bye, 500 Jack. You can't get to the
Jamaica, come on. No Russian 500. No Russian 500. 148 right around Jamaica backward.
Hey, how about it, Smalls? Smalls got 716.
DC Channel 28.
Hey, 716 New York, 3000. Hello, 716 New York, 3000.
This is Channel 28, Classic Radio Roundup.
Yeah, how about it, Smalls?
Classic Radio Roundup.
All right, Smalls, we're trying once again. 762 New York, we're trying. Break.
Channel 28, AM Radio Dial, Classic Radio Roundup.
Here, 500 or 3000 right back.
With my Cobra 29 LTD Classic. LTD Classic Radio. Radio. Checking in, radio. No more watts.
You grass, you hear somebody else, man. I'm gonna pass walk out here, 500.
No more watts in my receipt. Hello. Sorry, guys. No more watts from my station. No more watts from my station. Only Cobra 29 LTD Classic. LTD Classic. No more watts from my little station.
Yes, 511.
DX-Lane, radio checking in radio. About DX-Lane, DX-Lane. Around Mexico City, Magdax 77, checking in, try. That's right, my friend, Mexico City, what's up? Magdax 77, back to you.
Cool, nice shot, liver.
Yeah, 10-4, my friend, this is really good signal, really good condition, and my receipt, Cobra 29, Magdax 77, really good signal from Carolinas, that's right.
Saludito, Lisa, saludito. What's going on with you?
An absolutely good signal from South.
Just showing some snow. Now I'm back inside.
Yeah, 10-4, my friend, thank you. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you. And a Happy New Year to you, my friend. Merry Christmas.
Fort down the big booty, we got you in there, my friend.
Indiana, USA, I hear you, man, and my receipt, now that about it, I can hear you. Stock radio, stock microphone, channel 28. Las Vegas, Nevada, I can hear you, man.
I'm on vacation this week, I'll be around. Yeah, gosh, I will. We'll talk. Like I say, you're doing a good job, but we're just coming in here about last night.
Signal from Las Vegas, Nevada, my friend.
Hey, Buck, wow, you got a copy of equalizer in New York, please. Mr. Buck, wow, you got equalizer Hudson Valley, New York. Waving a hand. Happy holidays, brother.
Hey, number 5, we got you in there, my friend.
Pick up EQ 926 New York. Copy the mail.
How about 501? You got a copy of the 762 New York. But there's lots of corrupt up here on this end.
With a little copper antenna on a 3-foot step ladder, getting owned out. You have a great day, brother. Roger, man. Yeah, I got the big quad down for repair, man. I'm tired of all the copper
antennas. 101 right there, right back. We hear you. Happy New Year. Have a good one. shit coming up here up north.
Oh, I'm sorry, my brother. Boy, I got you confused. In the bluegrass. Take care, my friend. 73 skyscraper, go.
Monterey Cow.
762, Yonkers, New York. We're waiting. Oh, yeah, they got rats the size of cats.
Take care, my brother. Skyscraper. Stoned out.
Well-fed ones.
All right, I heard 25 in there, man. Thank you, man. Hey, 25. I got one of my finest.
A lot of great big old hammers out there in the world of sound. Radio station, motor mouth, working the small ball, P-miles, stepping, breaking.
Yeah, the new mayor's office, that's the biggest rag you'll find. I'm in the backwoods.
25, I get those all the time over here. We got a whole bunch of them out here on our neck in the woods. That's for dark night, for they show up all over the place. And sometimes I roll the chair back and run over one. And man, does it ever stink up something fierce, ain't no doubt about that. A 25 radio station, motor, a small ball peen hammer. I'm over here, roll a big old hello and a happy new year one more time again. Well, you got that hammer down in the world of sound. LG25 radio station, motor mouth ball. I'm still working this thing on the low mode. I'm doing a test over here. I really should probably roll the water gate too. Hey, 25. I believe I'm going to roll the water gate and see if I can get this thing to work a little bit better with this different setting. I'm playing around with something different over here as always. Hey, 25. Let me know if I got enough audio up in there. I may or may not have enough audio, and if I need a little bit more, you know, I can give you a little bit more to break. Now let me do this. While you did that, let me do this right here. I'll give you a little bit more density right there. Hey, Sandbagger, I heard you up in there too. 91 in Alabama, I heard you. And 25. There's a little bit more right there right now. What you think about that break? 'It's working. I believe it's working right there, right now. Ain't no doubt about that. 825. I appreciate that. Man, you got that playback dialed in real good there, break.
762, wait.
I think this 20-acre stretches across over there to the Bluegrass and to Georgia. Hello, 500. Good afternoon time to you. And yeah, I think this 20-acre stretch is it's real long and thin there, break. Well, you're doing what you want to do with that audio. That's for doggone real. And a 500 says, me too. He comes up in there and does what he can do as well with that great big hammer. Oh, 225. Oh, out there 500, motor mouth ball working this undermodulated station, trying to sneak across the great big US of A. I got down right there, breaker. 515, Rubber Ducky, I heard you, I did. Big holiday, wave your way. 515, Rubber Ducky, if you got any kind of a grip on my lip, I got down right there, break. to buy you, big weekend wave right back. And, man, I tell you what, yeah, you come up in here waving real strong, real good right there right now. Hey, Duck Hunter, big weekend wave, and I hope everything's all well and swell, and you're ready for a prosperous and happy 2026 around the bend to break.
How old are you anyway, Governor? Curtis, you must have had those kids when you were like 18 or 20.
Shame on them.
Roger, well, I know you have the technology, you have the capability, and you got the wherewithal to make it all happen. That's for doggone sure. Oh, kid Duck Hunter, Motor Mouth Mall trying to sneak up in there from time to time with just a little bit more audio. Every now and again, they got downbreak. I don't think you can have more audio than this. We're still not even making 100% negative peaks. Hey, Duck Hunter, we're not even making 100% negative peaks. We are making about 150, 160% positive peaks, maybe 200%. I don't know. It's off the scale. Oh, yeah. 200%. Yeah, we're way up there, break.
All right, brother. Well, I'll tell you one, Big Daddy. I'll tell you right now. You got a full count.
Roger, and half that on both negative and positive. I heard that, I did.
I know you're listening all the time, Smalls, because once you throw down that hammer.
Trying to get out there and talk to Egypt.
I tell you what, I like those things. Those are the little pistol grip one, right? Roger, yeah. Okay, to square it off like an old EC 2018 or something like that.
Shut up, stupid. Shut up, stupid.
For a narrow, and 500 said it sounds pretty good in Kentucky, and it sounds pretty good over here.
It's just narrow.
There you go, and that's how it sounded over here around my neck in the woods. Motor Mouth Mall work at the small ball peen hammer, sometimes called. Got down right there, breaker.
This is Mr. Potato in California with the weekend wave. Anyone got a copy?
How about you, Motor Mouth Mall? Wireless.
Sounds good. We'll be looking forward to it, and you telling 500, big old belated Merry Christmas over there, and waving 4 friendly fingers in the thumb his way, and Happy New Year, and you're going to run to the store and get yourself something to drink over there on that end. I'll be out here for probably another 15 minutes or so. We got a bunch of people showing up here about 1 o'clock, so I can't stick and stay out here real long. I got to be, what they call, social to break.
Oh my God, it's like a jumbled mess. In this little station in California, Mr. Potato Head. Wow, this is bad.
410 on enough food after 3 days of food, yeah, no, it's nice. I like eating, and it's all good, but you can only put away so much for so long. Then it starts taking its toll there, Big. I gotta go skate tonight, so I'll skate off whatever I eat there, Big. This is good times, ain't no doubt about that. Yeah, it's a blast. I enjoy it. I went ice skating down there in Goleta, and that was a lot of fun. What? I didn't know that. You never told me that. Okay, I gotta go. I'll catch you later on. I'm out. Bye. Bye. I gotta go run into town.
California, no doubt about it. Old 511 is waving his hand. Bring it over here.
We're just sitting back here in this old woods and watching the sunshine. Ribbit.
Hey, Duck Hunter, is Motor Mountain Mall pushing his weight around again? Hey, Duck Hunter, your friend 511, I'm gone now.
Want to put out some of them holiday waves to you, my friend, for you and yours. Have yourself a good blessed new year coming up. We're on the
Sit right here, Duck Hunter, no doubt about it. All right, man, I'm going to get out of the way, man. I know better to mess with Witch Doctor or Motor Mountain Mall. We'll catch you later, Duck Hunter, your friend 511 around Cali. Gone. Bye. I just heard you out there, man. I wanted to wave a hand to my friend. Hey, Duck Hunter, it's good to hear you back on the air, man. We'll catch you later on. I got to get going. I'm heading down to San Francisco today with the relatives. Duck Hunter, we'll see you. I'm gone. Bye.
California.
Had a lot of luck on my side.
Duck Hunter, it's always a pleasure having you in there, man. We'll catch you later on. Your 511 bird nest gone now. Hello, Mr. Obama. I hear you out there, man. No doubt about it. I got to get out of here, man. We're getting ready to get in the car and head to San Francisco. We'll catch you guys later on. Numbers to you. God bless. Your 511 around the bird nest is gone.
You got a copy of Mr. Potato in California.
Hello, Livewire. I hear you in there, too, man. I'll wave to you real quick. I got to get on out of here, man. I got to have time to cool this junk off and get on out of the way. We'll see you Livewire. I got to go. Bye.
I'm in my house.
Boy, you got it going on, brother.
I said, you parked in my driveway because it sounds like you're standing next to me when I talk to you.
Hey, 156, I hear you out there, man, but Deer Hunter's got my receipt pinned back, but you're doing a good job, hey, 156. I haven't had you in my radio in a while. I'm going to say hello. I'll get out of the way. 156, bye.
Mr. Potato Head said that.
We'll catch you later, man. I got Duck Hunters taking up all my real estate around Cali, man. I'll catch you guys later on. God bless. Have a good one. Numbers to you. Hope you have a good New Year's. Hey, Duck Hunter and 156. Bye.
Louisiana, you got to go for 350 right here to Southern Cal.
What? Racing Cajun out there?
You got somebody else ringing your coax, 156, so I'm going to get out of the way. We'll see you. Bye.
Hey, 316, 762. About that Radio Man 762, we're trying. Yeah, radio, man. You're making some noise out here, Yonkers, New York.
You out there, Cody?
The numbers are 762. 762, New York.
Wave is we're gone.
Audio. Sweet. I'm looking for Raging Cajuns, Mr. Potato Quality. Jody, you out there, Raging Cajuns?
Oh, Hobo, you were right about that. Hobo, you came in pin my needle. Hobo, you're doing a good job out there.
Chicken in radio.
Mr. Potato, California.
Now the explain Mr. Morumat Mo. Hello, chicken in radio.
I appreciate that. Happy New Year.
Abari the explain channel 28. Abari the explain checking in radio. Checking in radio. Not the explain radio. Hello radio.
Out there in DX land. Come on back to Mr. Potato Head, California.
Who's that in the gold with the wave?
I got you, Raging Cajun. You sound great over here in California, Mr.
Hey, Showstopper, got you that time, man. Hey, Showstopper, you're smoking, man. Hey, Showstopper, you're smoking around these big apple trees. 99, upstate New York, said it, and I'm back off.
Quality audio.
Hey, Showstopper, it's rough and tough, man. I'm going to say 73s, man. Hey, Showstopper, it's rough and tough. 73s, and Happy New Year to you. Appreciate it. Upstate New York.
From Mother Nature was...
Hello, Vander. There's a run right there. Good copy. I use a lot of big old hammers out there. Fender, Jackrabbit with a wave on this Saturday afternoon. Bye.
Super fine Christmas, my friend.
Esta radio está con microphone. Quality audio.
Big time upstate New York. Back on the mail.
Oh, Vander, been here, been gone too. There's a run out there, man. You gotta get gotta be signal out there. You got you doing your thing. It's just a lot of busy old big and Mother Nature all over the place. Vander. Oh, Jaguars, get shut up. I'm getting cold. I'm on my second roll of toilet paper, blowing the damn nose. I'm gonna shut up. Bye.
Hey, Jackrabbit. Why was my...
99, big time.
Check. Texas. 762, New York, we're trying.
Process audio. Quality audio.
Let's see if I got any conditions out here around the northwest corner. Dominator out here, cruise in this small station around Oregon. Break.
Who's that out there in Oregon?
How about that 919? That 919. There's so much for California that's going to be running. Copy that,
410 on that Excalibur. 410 on that Excalibur. We scheme out the shop here. Work on the Jeep a little bit. Stay down. See if we got any Mother Nature out here around the northwest corner. Excalibur, Dominator around Oregon. Right back. Come on.
That 919.
Chris, California, with a mobile.
Big time around the trees, got down.
How's that?
Hey, Hobo, I heard you, man. Hey, Hobo, I hope you had a good Christmas, man. Hello, Hobo.
We'll do it again. Hope you had a fine Christmas and enjoy your New Year. 007 Chris, California, with a mobile. Waving that in. Hold that line.
I got a little rough there, Excalibur. But I heard you in there. Hope you have a good New Year coming up. No two ways about it. Excalibur, I'm going to get back to this Jeep. Dominator's clear to go. Bye-bye.
Big time, upstate New York, I'm gone. Yes, sir, always a pleasure. Take care. Happy, healthy, and prosperous. Big time, upstate New York, I'm back out.
Check radio. Check in.
Somebody else. There's three of you talking. Come on. Hey, Indiana, what's up? Operator, Indiana, Nitro, and Idaho.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like opening up a can of whip ass out there when you try to geek up, come up. I must have 7, 8 pounds of static up here. Break.
1136.
I thought all them big radios would ease up, but I guess not.
I go one, go left, and Toronto on the side.
Checking in. Testing one radio check.
You're sounding real good there. Testing. Where are you located?
I got a copy of that radio. I got a copy of that radio. Big apple trees, come on. Out there. 762, Yonkers, New York, we're waiting. Appreciate it. 99, big time, upstate New York, got down.
54 and the 10. Fire with that Saturday morning. Right, is he 64. Hey, Fender Bender 64. Make the 4 fingers in a thumb.
Top of the midday wave from around Vegas. Ain't nobody but BYP on this broke down floor.
Copy that, Fender Bender. I'll turn it into a dime. 64. Hey, 64. Fender Bender, turn that thing into a dime. 455. Bakersfield, I'm back quiet.
87, you ain't quiet. 87, 806 around Vegas. Say, let's go.
Ziggy Roar. Saturday afternoon wave, Jackrabbit with a wave.
You make a fine showing. You're showing up in Sin City.
3,000 right back.
Out there around DX Land, 327. 327 Rhode Island just got down.
DC Channel 28, Classic Radio Roundout.
Time around DX Land, 99 around the Big Apple, 99 big time upstate New York. Break.
Run West Virginia, man, 29391, run West Virginia, 3,000 waving right back at you, coming up.
One radio, microphone, quality audio.
Hi, man, you take care of West Virginia, man. Happy Merry Harlow, it's gone. Happy New Year when it comes. Oh, 3,000, getting on down.
Conditions around the yard. Hey, Hobo 99 wants to know if you still got conditions around the yard. Break.
Testing one, testing, microphone, quality audio.
533 Cal, we're dropping at 506 Chicago.
Roger on that, Hobo. I just want to make sure I got conditions. I just want to make sure I still have conditions. Hobo, you're 99.
Testing one radio check. Testing one radio. Microphone dynamics. Testing one radio check. DX-Lane. Abare DX-Lane. Channel 28.
Put it on you later, man. 99 big time. Upstate New York is gone. Wow. Check. Bump.
There's no doubt about it.
Who's that calling big time?
Fire in the wire.
Boy, what's really going on? Diesel wagon stroking, man. 107 in the diesel wagon.
Hello. Hello. Are you one?
Rhode Island's with the wave. Christmas too, by the way. 107.
Hello, radio DJ.
Hey, Jamaica. Old 327 bootlegger up here in the mini-state of Rhode Island.
327, man, so a whole bunch of good around Jamaica. I'm gonna pump it down to Audi, Happy New Year when it comes. 327, or 3,000 right back. Hey, 322 Rhode Island, 3,000 right back. Come on. 3000 waving right back in your hand. Happy New Year, and I'll see you.
Right back at you, smoking. 825, 825, 327's waving right back to you, too.
Right back 322, right back 322, take care, man, till we do it again. 322, 3000 Shamrock, and I'll see you.
Woo, yeah, 500, you sure got it?
Well, go on, I'll be there up on the radio, the Roger.
327 with the waves.
820 in the Keystone, 3000 right back, man. So now a bunch of good yourself. 820, 3000 right back.
Teamwork makes the dream. Now, all right?
827, 3000 right back, man. 827, 3000 waving right back. Come on.
Yeah, what's your 20 then, Mike?
I key right back down, 827, they know I got you all around Jamaica. 827 around the Keystone, 3000 around Montego Bay. And I'll see you.
How about the music?
I think I hear 303, man. If I get your numbers right, let me know, man. Hey, 3000 right back, waving. Come on.
Hey, how's the weather out there? Nice and warm? You telling at 327.
Alright, man, you can hear me on top of the beans, man. Okay, you take care, my super fans. New Year when it comes, so me and mine to your ears, and I'll see you.
Hello, radio. 327, I'm giving you a Saturday wave. They call me Hey, brother. Hey, little brother. You sounding all kinds of good in my radio, no doubt. We're waving right back. All frosty to blow me in this storm, man. We're waving. I gotta mix it up once in a while. You know what I'm saying? How you been? You do your shoveling? Yeah, a little bit. I had to grant. Hello, radio. Hello, radio. 455, Bakersfield, reading the mail. 909, 102, right downtown, Washington, D.C. So Now 1200's in here. I gotta put it back on the quiet side. Oh, 1200. Yeah, 1200's always rocking it, no doubt. 1200's always rocking it. Oh, 327's in the back of the bus. 327, back quiet. Kodanger's got to go back 10-7. Kodanger's got to go back under the snow. I'll see ya. Oh, 24-5. Hey, 24-5. You ain't no back of the bus. Oh, 24-5. 300. Now, let's go. Hello, DX. Hello, DX. 929 New Jersey, waving. They're right there, 24-5, sounding all kinds of good. 929 New Jersey. Trying to reach out. 929.
Good afternoon, guys. Sergeant at 52,000, Los Angeles, California, Saturday afternoon, 411.
Que son condiciones cuando la dueña te deja, me fui.
I'm waving, break. 99, big time, upstate New York, I'm back out. 907, can you see star? Can you see star 1980? 907, star 1980. Big mud dog, I'll see ya. Try and break. 327, 524-327, Rhode Island with the wave.
Hello, Rhode Island, we hear you in San Jose, 453.
I'm at 524. Hey, 524, one time. I'm at BYU. Hey, BYU, I didn't get the numbers. BYU. Hey, 327, waving right now. Oh, yeah.
Hello, radio.
Hello. All right, we got a lot of heavy hitters on here this afternoon. There we go. New Year. 127 with the wave. Woo! Getting on down. We're at 3-foot step ladder rocking this bar.
Well, that 24-5 is smoke around New York. Catch you later, 24-5, old Desperado with the holiday wave. Hey, 24-5, you smoking.
Northeast corner, break up.
76, where you at?
I'm at 276, big digger, break.
Bye, 24-5, bye.
Hey, 24-5. Hey, 24-5, I got a 10-5 for you. Oh, 95 was waving, no doubt. Hey, listen, guys, you're all sounding good up here in the northeast corner of Rhode Island. No doubt about it. Blowing smoke. 327, Rhode Island.
Hello, 757 down in Houston, Old Apple Shack waving.
Still out there, Storm Brad. Yeah, 95, 24-5. Said Happy New Year, man. Said Happy New Year, 95. Station number 1. It's Sport Ford. It's a Hello Cobra 29. And I'm rocking them out. Station number 1 takes it up his butthole. Station number 1 takes it up his butt. Ain't that right, station number 1? Piece of shit. Station number 1, you die. It's a pleasure. We have it. Just cleaning up 10 inches of snow. So, station number 1, you got a little lipstick wearing faggot.
Saludito 73, felicidades, me fui.
Station number 1 is I guess somebody out there west can hear this mobile. I guess somebody out there. Station number 1, those guys can make it down.
Hello, check.
Station number 1 is a cocksucker.
Oh, yeah. It was me. But it was just for a second. Old Apple Shack in the Northeast. Break.
Station number 1 is a freak. Okay.
right there, River Rat. You too, man. I got a good copy on you. Mr. River Rat down there in the bluegrass of Kentucky. Good Saturday to you. Good Happy New Year to you as well, River Rat. Your Apple Shack in New York. We'll see you.
Station number 1, Mariconcito. Come back to there.
Copy that, 757. Mr. Yellow Jacket, Old Apple Shack with the big wave, my friend. Have a good Saturday evening.
Check your ass, bitch. I bet you're bleeding. Check your ass, boy. I mean, girl. Station number 1 is a bomb. 18. Station number 1, 1805.
All right, there, my friend. Have a good day down there in Houston. Looks like Fender Bender in Kentucky. Mr. Fender Bender, Old Apple Shack with the wave there, break. Happy New Year, Mr. Fender Bender. No pain, no strain up here, man. Got a good copy on you. 73s will catch you. Old Apple Shack in the North Country. I'll see you.
These are cross-dressing faggot. These are cross-dressing mighty cool. These are cross-dressing mighty cool. That's station number 1.
How about you, half-breed? 193 half-breed, Apple Shack, trying to catch the train, break.
Station number 1 is a Station number 1 wears hot pink lipstick. Station number 1, 1805, Bergen Line Avenue.
Happy Day there, 193. Mr. Half-breed, Oklahoma, on the Texas line, Apple Shack, over here with that big old Saturday wave, my friend. Happy New Year, and enjoy the weekend. My friend, 73s. Have a good night. We'll catch you.
One, go. Station number 1, Ita.
Hello there, 64. 64 and 10. Apple Shack on a Saturday afternoon break.
Juanita. Station number 1.
Yes, I did. And yes, I will. They both will be good, man. Same back to you. Good health and a 26th year coming up. And appreciate you bumping it down up here in my station. 64 and the 10, your Apple Shack. I'll see you.
We definitely got some short Mother Nature today. P. Diggers here to set them out. I'll see you tomorrow.
Hello, Dirty, and more Dirty in Nashville, Tennessee. Apple Shack right back. Copy that there, Dirty. Appreciate the wave. And you have yourself a good New Year's, my friend. Dirty in Nashville, Apple Shack over here in central New York. And I'll see you.
Roger.
Hello, Colorado. I didn't get the numbers, but I'll wave at you. You'll give it to me on the next click. I'm up there in Colorado, Apple Shack in New York.
276 is a mud dog. I'll see ya. Bye.
So I did hear 500. Is that you? Oh, that's okay. I'm surprised I'm getting you guys right now. Usually this time of the day I'm getting all west coast, so it's drifting down a little bit north-south right now. 500, have a great day, man. You're booming in here again. 73s, we'll catch ya.
West Coast Operator 305, Central California.
Copy, copy.
276, my big brother.
Tell Snick off to eat a mud duck.
Quack, quack, quack. Worldwide.
West Coast operator, here around Fresno, California.
Hey, 276. Hey, 276, you got a grip on my lip? 327, Rhode Island with the wave. Waving right back, no doubt about it.
I'm about around DX land. Good evening time around DX land. 99 around the Big Apple. 99 big time upstate New York. Break, break, break.
Bring it
Stop being a dog and pump it up. Stop being a dog and pump it up. That's what I was told. 85 around Kentucky, around Iowa 99. The Big Apple tree is back to you.
Standby.
Yes, sir, Robert. You know, we have to do this, man. And Happy New Year to you. Back your old day.
You're worldwide there in Catcher.
How about your 500? How about a 500? 212, upstate New York.
Hey, hang on. Can you go up one? Rtl 302, just go
That's right. That's right. 327. That's right. You got it right. You hit the nail on the head. I'll see you.
West Coast operator, 305.
I hear somebody saying don't hit something. But,
Now get back on the DX plan. 212, back one.
I know I'm a mud duck, but your plan is coming in strong.
I don't know, Grasshopper. 73s if you're copying me down there. 212 in the tree, back quiet.
Hey, Rubber Ducky, you just worked your way to the top of the pile, man. Hey, Rubber Ducky, you just worked your way to the top of the pile.
I got nothing but a train wreck on that last one. 212, standby.
Yellow 007 in Ridgecrest, California. Old Apple Shack with the wave.
I hear you, Rubber Ducky, 99.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you got it going good, 64, no doubt about it. I've just got the thing going out west. I usually hear him in there, but that's 007. He's probably under a lot of big operators right now. Kicking it, 64 in the 10, Apple Shack. I'll see you.
Rubber duck there, 212, Big Apple trees, right?
West Coast operator, 305. Fresno, California.
212, Big Apple trees, right?
Copy, copy. You too, my friend, 7-3s. Hello, good time, Charlie. Good time, Charlie. Old Apple Shack with the wave.
Good afternoon.
How about a 236? How about a 230?
Thank you, sir. And you have a good one, too. Good time, Charlie. Happy New Year to you. Apple Shack in the corner.
Man, with my two go on.
Roger, 226. Yeah, you're doing the same thing. You're putting the flag, Panther 60. 226 there, 212, upstate New York. Holiday waving out of here. Bye-bye-bye.
Yeah, I got 2 or 3 of you coming in there, but a couple of the big guys above you, man, are just killing my receive right now. So give me a second or two.
36 up here in Tennessee.
I have 2 minutes, copy.
7-4 likewise, I did 7-3s. You're coming a little low, but I can pull you out. Double deuce, man.
There you are. 236 in Tennessee. Old Apple Shack looking right back at you, sir.
I'm out the way.
I was certainly got on. Yeah, that's what you bumped up.
Oh, yeah, we had a great time. And just sitting around in some of this cold weather up here. You know, I'm not really much of a cold weather person, although I've been up here all my life. Just waiting for these snowstorms to come in and go. Little clippers come through and drop 4 or 5 inches. But other than that, man, we're ready to bring in the new year. 236, good to hear from you down in Tennessee. Have yourself a good one. Apple Shack in the corner. I'll see you.
Channel, man. Sounding good. 924 Polar Bear Court.
Roger, Roger.
Okay, what channel? Like 45. I think they got some nice audio yourself. What do you thought about that? I know you're talking about. I know you spoke to him. Yeah, he's strong. Fan. Number 924. Number 924, the Boulevard, Ontario, Canada.
Oh, 64, Mountain Man, Long Beach, Washington, waving.
Good afternoon, 236. Difference on the propagation. Rocking and rolling. Well, here we have some rough stuff coming through, man. It's always nice. 19-4 Ontario, Canada, Polar Bear, so about.
Oklahoma. folks. Have a good day, and little boy, you're waving. Making a good trip up this way to New York. We're up here around the Adirondack Mountains. 111 said that. Have yourself a good day, 106.
No deal. Thank you very much.
I got it all, little boy. Aloha. Take care. Oh, mountain man, back here listening. At 926, you're sounding sharp, just as like always.
Come on in.
It's you again. You're that old triple one up here in New York reading the mail.
Well, we come down to the AM side to try to help.
Hello? Little boy?
No problem.
Somebody here put it on the road. Old triple one up here around the Adirondack Mountains, and I'm reading on your mail.
All right, Chad, we're getting really busy out there, man. Chad, we're getting really busy out there, man. I got all kinds of calls out there, man. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Little boy, hey, nice guy. Hey, 926, little boy's waving at you. Oh, my, you have a good one. We'll catch you later.
Little boy, New Jersey. Dear Jammer, little boy, Roger. 855. We do hear you out there. 924 forward. Little boy, New Jersey.
Kentucky, you're making a whole lot of noise up here in New York. The grass. 111, New York. Looking.
Hello there, dirty cow.
New York.
Jammer, Princeton, New Jersey, standing by.
See, man, I heard 2, 3. It's all mountain man, but it's all blurred together. I can't single it out. No mountain man kick back here trying to listen.
What happened to the little boy? Jammer, Princeton, such a great thing. Some people, see a little bit of
Well, I'm not gobbled up anymore. I'm looking at the knobs on my rig. I thought maybe I'm up here on the Adirondack Mountains. I didn't know what was going on. Oh, 350. No mountain man's waving.
Here, Jammer, Princeton, New Jersey, looking for that 350, Roger.
Hello, 107 Louisiana. Sit back, that's kind of embarrassing. I sit back and let it sit still for a little bit, then I'll dive back into it. What do you think? Who's that Terry Cole and Kit Penny Snatcher? 1207 being nosy. Back roads, man. Pocono, Pennsylvania, looking for a radio check, right?
South Carolina.
All right, 350. 350. Oh, Catfish, 1207 Philly with the wave. Go 10, brother, you sounding good. I hear you talking to my big brother on the mountain up there. 1207, about 40 miles south of Penny Snatcher in Philly. Hello, smart. Go 10, brother, take care. 70 birds. Oh, J.C. Williams, my little buddy up there on the big hill. Hello, J.C. Williams, a mountain man's waving. How about that, 670?
York, we're trying. About it, tomorrow night is 5:06. Don't get back on that New York.
Once you're over in there, take care of them fur babies. Get them rascals out. Do their thing. J.C. Williams on the big hill. Pleasures on right here, right down here. Nobody but your oh, you penny snatcher, mobile, smooth cruise, and get on up.
Hello, good time, Charlie. Damn it, boy.
Clear, buddy. Clear. We'll hook up again. Mountain man going.
How about it, Smalls?
Go feed your critters before they eat that corn.
Good time, Charlie, man.
516, New York, Dr. Watts.
I'm smooth cruising. Break up, break up.
Lucy.
1, 2, catch it 3, 4, break. Worldwide penny snatcher, worldwide penny snatcher.
CO64 to 10, 383 strokers right there.
You can't hear us, 6'9".
All right, dude, 64 to 10. Sure, 64 to 10. I'll see you. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Hey, Small, can I do something? Hey, Small, can I push him out of the way? Hey, Small, let's see if I can do something in radio. Patty Satcher, Mobile, rock and roll. Hey, Small, I want to see if I can move a little bit in radio. They throw a win on it.
How about it, Smalls? You got condition on the 762 New York. How about it, Smalls? 516 New York, Dr. Watts.
Rockin' the mail. Hello, 124, you not
Where'd you come from, Hollywood? Wow.
Patty Satcher right here, right on that stage. Little boy. Yeah, I heard it all. Hey, Hollywood, what's going on, man? What's going on out there?
You must have moved that beam to me.
You know, Patty Satcher, I'm 10-12 down these snowy roads at Big Bay.
Right back, and happy 26 coming up, and happy 26 to you, Small. Let me jump out the way, and you can continue your conversation with that old Stoker motor. He's a bad man. 6 Domino, back quiet.
So, Hollywood, I heard that, man. Well, I'm going to set my I want to know when you're talking to Panic Attack.
Sounded good, Hollywood. Apple Shack with the way.
Who making all that noise?
Hello. How about a DX Land? How about a DX Land?
Hey, Smalls, you still got conditions on his 762 New York.
Out here on the end of the earth, and we're trying. Hello, break.
6 Domino, what's up?
383 BMW.
It's an 811 thing.
315, making a mighty fine trip there, my friend. 88 out here in the trees with a wind.
You on the beat?
811 in the Big Apple on the mail.
Man, I'll panty snatch your old apple shack waving.
I think it was a showstopper out there in Hawaii there. Definitely unfortunately, the conditions are up out here. Yeah, you're on the end of the earth, and we're back quiet.
383 got that hammer down.
All right, brother, have a good one. Thanks for calling. Old Sandbagger, Missouri, Apple Shack. And I'm up here in the corner. I'll see ya. In my neighborhood now, man. I had to answer you. Hey, have a good one, my friend. Old Apple Shack with the wave.
Copy, that's for competition. Maybe I'll get a beam. I'll jump in that competition. Yeah, she answered me back here.
Yeah, well, you have a good, I did have a good Christmas, and you have a good New Year's, my friend. I'll be in touch. It's like conditions are getting a little bit more favorable to some of these spots around here, man. Today it's all over the place, so. Hey, Little Hollywood. I'll get back with you. I'll see ya. Got it all, man.
Radio check. Do you copy? Do you copy? 28. Over. Breaker 28. Breaker 28. Do you copy? Over. Breaker 28. Breaker 28 for a radio check. Do you copy? Over. Around the Keystone, Tempo.
Well, thank you, sir. I did, and I hope you'd had one too. Just enjoying some of these good conditions here, man.
Radio check. Copy. Over.
It looks like Houston and the Chargers.
28.
Go down and go up there and watch it. 73's my friend, Mr. Sidewinder. Old Apple Shack, I'll see you.
383 West. 2828 radio check breaker. 28 radio check break. Breaker 28 for radio check. 1 2 1 2 radio check radio check 28. Hey, radio check 20, what you doing? Hey, radio check 20. Hello. 28 break for radio check 28. Seattle. Hello. 28 break for radio check 28 radio check. Hello. Radio. 929 New Jersey way back. Give him a call. Let him know I'll see you. Bye-bye. Meet us Radio Shack. Radio 929 New Jersey. Woo! Boy, I heard 919 in there. Get it down. Number 5 New Orleans.
Good evening, time D594-669.
Ooh, 919.
All up in Los Angeles.
Boston, moving on. 95, hey, 95, I think you rolled up around E-Town. I think you just rolled up here. 95.
669.
The Rockies jumping up and down.
533 Southern Cal. 533 Southern Cal. West side 69. We got Boston moving up. Yeah, brakes.
The time to you 2805, 669 Lincoln.
Terminal with stand by.
Hey, the rapper in the back.
All right, Gal, what do you say? Can you send us a message there?
I thought I heard Hollywood in my radio. Good evening time to you, Hollywood. Self-proclaimed voice of the Northeast corner. Good evening time to you, 502. Making a fine trip as you ease up here in the Northeast corner. 669.
I'll be in the Buick out here in the Pacific Northwest with this wave.
Alright, man, what you take here now? I got a Buick down here.
Rough and tough, that's why I didn't want to call my numbers up. But you made a super fine trip up here in the Northeast corner. I got a lot of big hammers using up on my radio. Take care, we care. I'm just super fine. Want a better day tomorrow. God's grace around your place. And I'm going to say see ya. Bye-bye.
Yellow Jacket, 327, Rhode Island, with the New Year's wave.
Like I do is.
Good evening time to you, 2405, 669. Says, come on out of that waiting room there, break.
Rhode Island, back quiet.
2405, man, I appreciate you sparking the mic on this busy Saturday evening. 25, family had a good Merry. I hope you have a good New Year's coming up. Hey, 2405, take care as we care. Have a super fine one, a better day tomorrow. God's grace around your place. And I'm going to say see ya. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
24-5, 327, bootlegger.
669 Jeremiah bases back in the waiting room.
327, Rhode Island.
Check out 714 Northeast corner.
Man, it got rough and tough in there, but I think that was, Yellow Jacket, was that you? Good evening time to you, if that was you.
Message for me? Can you tell 714 I just put it all over him? Hey, 24-5, tell 714, 327, just put it all over him.
Hey, Yellow Jacket, man, it's definitely been a minute since I put a spoke on you. I hope you and the fine family had a good Christmas. New Year coming up. Thank you for taking time out of your Saturday evening just to spend that much.
24-5, 327, back on the quiet side. Happy New Year's to you and yours. 327, bootlegger, back quiet.
Will be coming back. I heard something about COVID-19 there, Break.
First time for everything.
Well, good evening time to you, Sparky 124. Sound all kinds of good like you always do. 669.
327, Rhode Island.
Sparky, man, I got a little rough and tough to go around. I'm just going to throw it out there. Hope you and the fine family had a good Merry. Hope you have a good New Year's coming up, and duck hunter, you up out of the swamp, 669 waiting.
Oh, 330, man, no doubt about it. You cleaned my receiver up like you were sitting outside of me. 327 with the holiday wave. God bless you.
Well, those 100 dots are definitely doing this thing on that Kohler 19DX on those junker cables. Man, you sound all kinds of good up here in the northeast corner. Hope all is well and swell around the swampland. 669.
God bless. We'll catch you. Bump off.
Yep, sound good in the cornfield.
Seaport.
I didn't get the numbers. I didn't understand a word he said, but I heard cornfields.
All right, Duck Owner, man, I appreciate you spiking the mic. It's always a pleasure to talk with you. Take care. We care. I'm just super following a better day tomorrow. God's grace around your place. And I'm going to say see ya. Bye-bye-bye-bye.
He dropped out. I heard him. Then he got low. I think he answered you back, in fact.
That's all. Strong, and then it drops out right away.
Coat hanger, northeast corner. Break up.
I'm not sure. This way.
6-9, let's go.
Yes, sir. I got my swing in my tape. Swing the leg. A lot of noise in the northeast sounding like my boy,
forget about coat hanger. Hey, bad boy, forget all about coat hanger. 327 with the wave.
How about that 276 in the Rockies? Making a lot of noise up here in the northeast corner.
Oh, yeah, that's just the right amount right there. I like that.
327, he better hit another gear. I hung him out there. Tell him 276, you got it going on. 276.
All right, 20 watts.
Around the Lone Star State, 669 Jeremiah Base, top side of this big apple tree.
7 just got up. That's feeling pretty good for that. I thought you were running more power than that.
I got them all down right there.
Did you say Excalibur was up in there with me?
That's a power though. You had like a 4-pill at least.
Where'd you go, 327? No, 327, I'll see ya. Hey, man. God bless. I hope you and the family have a super fine weekend.
Oh, that's 6-9. How about it? Let's go.
Yeah, I hear that. Imagine if you threw some more on there. You got an 8-pill.
Man, he telling me Excalibur slapping me around on that hacked up hi-fi junk. 669 being nosy.
Jump right up, yeah. You gotta get a better ground, I guess, huh?
Hey, 400, which way did it go? Which way did it go? Which way did it go? The little boy.
669 Jeremiah Base, top side of this big apple tree bucket.
Oh, yeah, 3-0. I agree with that. I mean, the ground I got is basically ground routing. Hammered it into the ground. 500, 245.
Well, good evening time to you, 338. I didn't think this thing was getting across the yellow line. Good evening time to you, 338. Thank you for taking time out of your Saturday evening. 69, moving that 4 fingers in the
Yeah, copy.
I got the ground rod straight from the antenna to the ground, and then I got memory line.
All right, 338, man. You're sounding all kinds of good up here in the northeast corner. Slice out.
Not unusual for 245.
Hope you and the fine family had a good Mary Mary. Hope you have a good New Year's coming up.
345 long distance off there.
Got some race around your place. And I'm going to say see ya. Bye-bye.
You tell that his lip.
Oye, tío, no le enseñe mucho.
Will do. We just waving it. Over 19 sounding all kinds of good up there in the Northern Dragon. No good ball, little boy. No good ball, little boy. 352. That's coming on over. .327's waving a hand.
Yeah, Roger, right on. Depends on Mother Nature, big brother. But never know, man. We're just going to try to get you free enough for sure.
276, can you 10-5 a message for me? Oh, 276, tell 383, 327's waiting.
299, so I cannot make it, man. I don't have that little girls, man. I can't put a little girl in my roof. Very strong signal, no doubt about it. And you said you're doing more watts than you've ever done before. I can believe that. Well, I tell you what, that signal is strong, Doc Hunter. 666 at it. All right, go down there, Doc Hunter. They didn't cut me off here. 383, Doc Hunter was waving friendly. Waving friendly, and I'm gone. Oh, 2-2, how are you? 352, waving, bro. Waving right here. Radio 193. Check in. Is that 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock on 21? Family waving a friendly 5. If you got this copy, top 383 code hanger and all the the Rollins was barefooted in a mobile. They must have I just heard you in there talking to that double. Oh, that's my buddy 765. I can't hear him. See you later, 500. I'm going to go 37, big brother. I got to close it down right about here and hit the black carpet and head out to the south of mine. 500, 352, back wide. Hey, Sally, we're going to do pointed into Colorado. 338, Lone Star State, stroker wiping. Let me try to get it. Right back, 919 around Tennessee, coming down my radio like a game buster. 919. Hey, that's my buddy 766. Have a Happy New Year, and I wish you have a Merry Christmas. 352, back wide. Right back 919 like a boomerang. You take care. 35237. Got to hit to the south of mine. Bye-bye. Domino wants to wait 12 in a stone. All right, 338's on it. Real choice tonight. Still clean audio. Montreal, Canada. Bye-bye. Got some mountain when I'm rolling. 73, 5150, Montreal, Canada. 15 below zero today. I 36, all the best, brother. 73s, and have a happy New Year. 5150, Montreal. Listen. Under the Plymouth Rock, 765 Travis. I think Duck Hunt is prying open some receive on that radio right now. With the crowbar or something. Station number 1's a sissy little faggot. Happy holiday. Station number 1, Nita. Chicago, 396, 5150, Montreal. Thanks for stopping by. Just say Massachusetts. Penny Snatcher, Mobile, Rocket, Israel.
Right now, hold up. Back in New York.
You know, I'm not even in the state, he says Boston.
Hello, cheese crackers. Doing a good job up here. Cheese crackers. Old Applejack with the wave.
Found that Applejack 174 Mojave Desert waving your way.
Roger. Have a good one out there, cheese cracker. Apple Shack in New York.
5150, Montreal, Canada, listen.
What's the band is shifting now?
I was taking a standby. Cheese crackers. The Northeast Coast. You sound good over here in New York, believe it. Around DX Manager Worldwide, Patty Snatcher, Mobile. Oh, Patty Snatcher. Mobile, rock out. Patty Snatcher, Wiley Coyote, Wayland. Yeah, you can do it. 762, oh yeah, right there, right back. You have a good one. Enjoy your New Year. Your afternoon wave. Yeah, 174 waving.
Yankees.
297, take care. 297,
Demon, what away?
Hey, Tony in Texas. You got 762 New York?
we know you're coming up.
909, yep. You got that little going there. Okay.
Hey, Tony, 99 in the trailer park.
500 out there in the KY 500 470 California. Roger that. You said that's another 500. I heard y'all just hollering out for the numbers I hear out there on the radio. 470 Cali, back quiet.
What radio you running over there, 762?
May Roger that. Right there.
762, I heard.
Sorry, I got sore throat still. Coming up from being under the weather, trying to use my voice of what I got just to have fun on this radio. A500 470 clear to the side. Cleaned up my receive over here at Duck Hunter. I appreciate you leaving the receiver over here because you done snatched it when you did what you did with that 19. Working that Cobra 19, you done snatched my receive over here at Duck Hunter. Good to hear you out here in the California forest.
Hey, where are the white women at?
That 192. That 192 always making a lot of noise.
Hey, where are the white women at?
99 needs a sticker, but hey, 99.
Yeah, I'm doing good today. I ran into some trouble.
You're at NASCAR.
It's good news. Replaced the water pump in my wife's vehicle yesterday. Drove it to work today, and it started overheating again on me. At least that's what the needle said, but there's some sort of air bubble.
Hey, where are the white women at?
Before I even made it halfway to work, I turned it right back and went home, called in sick, and said, screw it. So then now I'm happy over here playing on the radio. I know how to fix the car. I just got to burp it. I got to pull a breather in the back to let that bubble out. But can't complain, man. Can't complain. I started my vacation tomorrow, but it looks like I started it today to break.
92, Massachusetts.
Hey, where are the white women at?
Hey,
Get over your mama's house.
Yeah, Cobra 19 with implicated now. You don't sound like your normal self, but the signal definitely looks like a buck hunter signal, no doubt about it. You're right there about 30 dBs over 9S units. You got two people out there having fun with each other, and you're stepping right on top of them. So you definitely got your signal. Talk to you later. Mr. Duck Hunter, 470, clear gone.
Hey, where are the white women at?
I believe you, man. I believe you. There's plenty of times where you were teaching me how to build a tube amp, and it seemed like you were just picking numbers out of the air, and you said, try that, I bet you it'll work. And I tried it, and it worked. And then after a few times of you just telling me, I bet you it's going to work, you know what, I just believe you at this point.
It's the old school bumper sticker. Hey, Governor, this is big guns.
Hey, where are the white women at?
Yeah, I got Rough and Tough right there, man. These two guys having a competition. If you want to go to another channel.
Oh, my goodness gracious. You're dropping a bomb. All right, I got you. My truck. You're going to get 199.
You know, I was thinking that you were using a Cobra 18. That's the picture I had in my head. You know, a nice
How that was still kicking it over here.
Cobra-looking radio. You said Cobra 19 Plus. I know which one you're talking about now. It's that black radio with just a couple of buttons on it.
I don't know, but you're right at me right now. Copy that.
Roger that.
You're just watching the game and keying in where I fit in, Roger.
Swing it back down to channel 17 here, break. Talk to you later.
All right, brother. We'll catch you a little bit.
God bless. 66 Domino back on the side. See if I can get my name called by 276 as the sun went down.
Hey, where are the white women at?
They're at NASCAR. You scared them away.
That your grandmother has.
Where are the white women at?
Mother Nature's been moving all over the big country, all big day, in and out, everywhere.
95.1.
What else is good, Mother Nature? Mother Nature just moved in your favor. You got a Hammer and Jackrabbits radio.
Hey, Governor. Well, it's all fun and games. It's all fun and games, bro. Kodak is waving one time. I'll see you. Happy Saturday.
Well, it is Saturday.
Because you said it all, Mike. Hey, Mike. Because you said it all. You're 1207.
You're going to bring all those all those
Oh, been over here, just letting you know. What's been going on all day? It's been in and out. It's been all kind of good Mother Nature, and then when it's good Mother Nature, it's coming from everywhere in the big country, man. People talking short skip, long skip, everything. But right now, Mother Nature kind of, I was reading your mail, UN 30, man. And all of a sudden, it just moved up in there in your favor. Jack Rabbit with a wave 31. I was here with a hammer too. Bye, bye, bye. Sitting on Delaware River. Got 1951 checkpoint.
Good afternoon, Thomas. 951, Old Apple Shack with the wave.
I moved around, just don't got both of you up on the dance floor right now. You got it in the corner. You got my 148 in the corner, 31. It's just a Mother Nature thing. That's what it's all about. I run my video game, got a big state line, said I in the corner, and I was in a little cut to the grass. It's just a Mother Nature thing. 31. You guys don't have a good one, Jack. We're going to go back and bushes and read y'all's mail. Not
I couldn't hear you. From over here in the northeast corner. Hey, 951, have a good day. Old Apple Shack across the country.
Apple Shack, I hear you in there too. It got rough down there for a minute, but I'll put it back on you again next time I hear you, Apple Shack. Checkpoint. So help out. Have a good day.
All right, brother, have a good day. Mr. Thomas Yellowbeard, Old Apple Shack in New York. We'll see you.
Bye, Mojave Desert, California. Breaker. Apple Shack. Checkpoint. West side. I'm going. Thank you, bud.
And I got that all. Good copy.
Cocaine. I got it all, my friend. I got it all. You're 12. I'll get that, DP.
That's right.
7 got it all. 276 up there in Colorado. You're 1207. Back copy in your mail. All right.
57, Big Cowboy 564, California, even at you.
31, you got all kinds of Mother Nature in the southwest desert. Get out there and have some fun with it, because you got a hammer down in the Cactus Pass. 31, Jack Rabbit by Yai.
You know, you make sense. In the sense you make.
Trying to get this old mud truck out in the mix, but I don't think that heat wants the antenna off good enough.
Good afternoon, 502 taxi. Cowboy, California, waving.
502 in Jackson. You can't read. You're just a duck. Ducks can't read. I'll see you.
41 North Alabama. I'm waving right on back. That's right. Christmas is over. I'm ready for summer. Come on.
I'll get back with you.
Well, I have to work every New Year's, so it is what it is.
Checkpoint on the website.
No, that's a long day. You know, we get in at 5 o'clock in the morning, and we don't leave till 5 or 6 o'clock the next morning, so it's a little more than 24 to 25, 26 hours.
Hello, 195, Dallas, Texas. Top of the day to you. Sounding good out here on the West Coast. 195. Your count. 564. Waving right back.
I'm working my POS right now. Hey, Doug. I'm working my POS. I'll see ya. Bye. Checkpoint on the west side. Checkpoint on the west side rolling through.
Yeah, right back, 195, right back at you too, man. Happy New Year coming on up here. God bless you and your family. Mr. 195 out of Dallas, Texas. Your cowboy, tops out of Fresno, California, and I'll see you. You got a coffee? Bye, 195.
Bye, 195, cowboy, and I'm gone. Bye, 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 bye.
350 Iowa, I hear you loud and clear out here in California this afternoon.
I'm trying to get me some loud. Go Roper in the hog checkpoint, west side, waving. What do you think? Is my audio loud and proud there, Brady? I'm doing all right, man. You sound pretty good. You sounding loud out here. You come.
Getting out fine.
No, so I figured you said California and didn't know names, but I figured, well, I'm in California. I can't go around here. Hey, go Roper, checkpoint. I'm 5-1. You have a good rest of your day.
5-7, God bless, and 73s. I appreciate the bump up here. I wish I had better Mother Nature on you. 357, 6 Domino.
Well, man alive, we're sure working. Sometimes I ain't even pointed nowhere, and I get stuff, you know. I hear stuff out of Hawaii, and I'm pointed east, so, you know, so just the way the conditions drop it off sometimes now. All right, go Roper, sounding good, man. Any way you look at it, we'll put it on you later. Checkpoint 951 Southern Cal.
Are you aimed at him now, Hollywood? Because I got you like huge.
Apple Shack, Apple Shack.
Roger.
That's right, that's right.
No, I can't call that. I can't do all that. Why would you want me to do that?
You know better than that.
You trying to get me in trouble with Apple Shack?
He knows better than that.
I know better. I only call people out.
It's okay, man. I'll answer applesauce. I'll answer Applejack. Applejack, or anything you want to call me. But remember, when that alarm goes off down here on a 2-bell ring, I will not be late for dinner. Roger?
Roger, man. I don't play with people like that, though. Checkpoint. I'm 5-1 down around Southern Cal.
I love applesauce, man, especially with pork. A nice pork chop and applesauce with cinnamon.
716 Buffalo, New York. That gladiator just got down.
Well, I am having fun. Mike, I won't, you know, let me tell you something, fellas. I almost died from a cancer operation last year. So why shouldn't I be happy? I've got 8 more lives. Old Applejack sitting on my ass.
You better ease up there. Are you looking the other way? Something's going wrong. No, not yet.
You know what? This is a good channel, man. You know, you gotta have, you know, there is a ball-busting sensation out here that you do have to endure once in a while, man. And you know what? That just goes along with it, man. It goes along with the game on 28. Copy?
383 moving on.
You guys are good fellows, man. You know,
There behind you, though, man. Some good sounding radios on the band right now, by the way. So, all right, Hollywood. I'll let you ease on back to what you was getting into, man. Trouble, whatever it was. Do it well.
No, I'm right here.
Waving off the west side.
You got a sloppy copy on the East Coast. Old check.
I've got it aimed right at you right now.
Good old checkpoint, 383 wiping.
Oh, right here, right there, right now. Big Bad John got it.
Yeah, well, you know what? It's all in fun, man. You know what I mean? I think most of the people call me Applejack because it's, you know, when I'm talking, you know, a lot of times I just, you know, equate that. It's Applejack because there is another Applejack. He's down in Tennessee somewhere. He's got a Facebook. I'm not on social media. My social media is right here on 272850. That's where my social media is there, break.
All of them are
radio, Jack Rebel with the lead.
For a while there, you sounded good like a local. 808.
All right, 454, man. We got down the county page right now, 454. Get out there and fun with it.
Chop with it, right?
Oh, Jack Rebel with the lead. You have been here gone. Bye-bye.
You're aimed right at me. Christ, my hair's falling out. Hollywood, you're aimed at me, man. I have a radiation polarity going here.
Shoulder and there at the hip, and everybody knew you didn't give no lip to Big John. Big Bad John. Nobody seemed to know where John called home. He just drifted into town and stayed all alone. He didn't say much. He kind of quiet. He just said hi to Big John.
How about that Bandit 619?
Motormouth, he goes big.
See him arrive. He stood 6'6" and weighed 245, kind of broad at the shoulder and narrow at the hip. And everybody knew you didn't give no lip to Big John.
He's not a bad dude, man. He just got, he's retired, man. And he just like to fool around, and his shit.
Big. And with all of his strength, he gave a mighty shove. Then a miner yelled out, "There's a light up above," and 20 men scrambled from a would-be grave. Now there's only one left down there to save Big John.
Yeah, well, you know what? The thing about him is he's got such a great station. He takes over the whole freaking band. Yeah, he did. He had to buy a new transmission for his Jeep Cherokee. He had to sell as an amplifier.
Mr. Rat Pack,
Well, apparently that was his Christmas gift. I heard him the other day. He said he fixed his transmission in his vehicle, and he, had a grin on his chin now.
383 what?
He's out there. I followed that guy for 20 years, man, when he was John Denver, man,
6 with coat hanger go.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're a good old boy, too, man. We all been out here a while, but this is what it's about, man. Just sitting here and talking to everyone across the U.S. of A.
Thanks.
It was Razzle-Dazzle that was talking to me, right?
197 Illinois motor up all right there.
Well, you don't have to read it long, you joint. I'll give you the paper right here, right now. You join Nashville, Applejack in New York with a wave.
The West Coast operator 3, looking with smooth audio.
the question is, how low can you go?
Hammer down and let her go. I'm trying to hammer down, people. Damn it, but they can't hear me. See you later there, kid. 73s, I'm gone.
Rtl-Sdr, I still got a copy on you, man. Have a good evening.
And have a good New Year's when she rolls around right around the corner. I'm just working this.
Sounding good, Rtl-Sdr. Have yourself a good New Year's. Old Apple Shack with a big old wave.
Bird Watts, 73s, God bless. I hope you and the family have a good weekend. I'll see you.
You got loud. Hey, Hollywood. What type of gizmachi do you got? Yeah, man, that's good. Did you on a gamma with it or direct fed? Yeah, man, you gotta get going, man. You gotta be lit up over here, brother. Yeah, man, you got it going. You got it going. Sounding good, man. Hollywood, my good friend, Southern Illinois, Apple Shack over here across the yard there, break.
Damn it.
Yeah, sounds good, man. No problem ever talking to you. I didn't before. But Wile E. Coyote was in there, and a couple other guys. Who else was in there? 970, is that another guy of yours? I haven't talked to him forever. He came from there now, man. But I kind of like this short skip. I don't get to talk to you that often.
My neighbor antenna. All the way, north and forward. No hairpin.
Yeah, copy. Well, I hope your mother is okay in the hospital and everything, man, because no one likes to be there this time of year, that's for sure. You have a good one. I'll be standing by.
66, West Coast Operator 305, Central San Joaquin Valley.
760, San Diego, we're waiting.
Take it easy. Anyway, take it easy. Weekend, let's go.
Yeah, I'm not, like I have mine in the back. I got that hazer, and my beam's up about 52.5 feet, and it goes west, so I don't bother anybody. Sometimes I do on my vertical, but other than that, man, I just keep it on the flat side.
What was your numbers again? What was your handle?
Yeah, you are doing it now, man. I got you 35 over, man. You're cruising, no doubt. All right, brother. Have a good evening. Have a good dinner. I got about a couple more minutes, and I got to go up too. So, Hollywood, have a good evening. Roger, Roger.
We're taking easy, go to DX 305, Fresno, California.
Parky 125, great hard hours waving. 718, Monterey, Cal, Fresno, nowhere from you, Roger.
Sometimes I don't acknowledge him, but he knows he's always making a trip.
Alright, guys, got my ears plugged.
I'm not trying to sound over state doctor. You know I'm making a trip.
Yeah, I hear him too. I hear him all the time.
Plugged. 718, Monterey, Cal, out here having fun.
How about you U-turn down in Nashville, Apple Shack waving?
Sometimes they get a little hot.
Go ahead, Ray.
718, Monterey, Cal. What's going on up there?
How about you U-turn in Nashville, Apple Shack waving?
How about the Tennessee boys?
Tennessee, California's waving Tennessee.
I think that was Old Timer. I got you way down there, my friend. Don't think we ought to talk to you because I got a lot of guys in between us. But if that's your handle, we'll say have yourself a good Saturday evening, Old Apple Shack in New York.
Hey, now, if you're talking to someone Nashville's waving backwards to him.
friend. You have a good night. Real tough out here this evening. Old Apple Shack in New York.
Got a little radio. You hear me? I'm moving right back. Checkpoint on the west side. Checkpoint 95 and a 1. No doubt about it. Yeah, just making a little bit of noise from time to time. That's all. A little bit of listening and milling about the house. Say 500, 500. Checkpoint west side. I heard you and I'm gone.
Yeah, he hit it with the ninja chop. He didn't even hold back. Well, God bless you and the family. I'm just trying to wave a hand with this old orthopedic hammer.
All the radios out here tonight. Moonshine.
And this small station that we just checked in.
You enjoy it.
Well, Hollywood, God bless you and the family. Healthy, happy, and prosperous New Year rolling your way. From Old Silver Street.
Going on the west side, 951 checkpoint. Round Southern Cal checkpoint. Coffee bear snatcher yet. But I guess everybody's out tonight.
Hey, 410, Mondays are getting a little unruly. I might have to bust out this oboe to get through this without being my small station.
McDonald's and for our coffee.
I'm just finishing up my 13.
I heard, cool man. That's something. I didn't get the text you back. Yes, sir. Now we're talking.
Enjoy your evening. God bless as always. Hollywood, me and this hobo stick, and I just got down. Bagger mobile, and we just put the cotton picking numbers in the passenger seat.
Daddy, boy, Daddy, snatcher, mobile, bro. Hey, sandbag on coating is waving. Sandbag on coating is waving. Right.
Hey, 410, well, like I said, man, I'm just putting the good numbers right on the passenger seat. What's going on, Bagger? You in that dangerous mobile? And I just put the good numbers up in the passenger seat. Me and this small station working this hobo stick, and I just got out the way.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, 64, you got a copy?
1, 2. I got this torque back on. Is that better? Yeah. Oh, okay. I know what's going on.
I had him, and then he was gone.
I should fix it right there.
That's right.
Yeah, I can kind of hear the side of my beam.
Okay, we get a sandbag right there.
I'm looking too high. Oh, man. Mother Nature, she's having fun today.
No, you don't. Then it takes up more room.
There's no problem. 305. You're hitting me about a...
Yeah, switch back over to my hand, Sean. I do better with that.
Everybody else is at 20 and 30, and sometimes they got to choose up with a 40 dB. You do find your way in my room on the downtown
with the afternoon.
How about that Sandbagger? How about it? Sandbagger 762, New York, waving.
Nashville.
You have a good rest of your day, hey, yes.
Yeah, I hear him talking. Someone shouting 762. 762, New York.
It's still there, huh?
He said eavesdropping Indiana. We hear you. 762. Wait.
All right. Hello, radio. 455.
We hear you down there in the cornfields. Happy New Year from now on back. 762.
Sasquatch, 151 Sasquatch, Applejack waving.
Hey, copy that, 3 King. 35, Ron, check it out.
Sounds a little funny back.
Buck Wild, we hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, I got a little difficult in there, Sasquatch, but if you got a sloppy copy, old Applejack on a corner-to-corner there break.
Panic attack off the rails.
Wow, look at that, 41. That came in a
Got it all, my friend. Appreciate it. 151 Sasquatch down there in San Diego. Applejack in the corner. Have a good day.
All right.
Hello, Coconut. Around Nashville.
All right, copy.
Should we go over there to Uncle Bob's?
I ain't losing no voltage. But I do have Sasquatch. I'll see you later.
Hello, 455.
Bakersfield. 113 Illinois. We're trying for that 455.
Yeah, 450.
8133 in Illinois. We hear you here in New York, 762 leaving. New York, got here, New York, 113 Illinois. We'll smoke up this way. Happy holidays and Happy New Year. How about it? 762, New York, we're leaving.
Yeah, I promise you, some kid at Starbucks get coffee from me all the time, Jack. Also,
Worldwide panic. We have 50 in the south, 762, New York, where we're trying. I heard a snake come in there for a second. Snake doctor, just blew into my window.
Cool, Daddy, can I help hammer? My big old plastic plate, cool, Daddy, can I help hammer to drop a mall, 533 Southern Cal, 9 hour radio just got down.
112.
Snake Doctor, Applejack waving.
He's still waving.
Iowa. 762 New York.
There we go, my friend. Snake Doctor, Northwest Arizona, your Apple Shack. I'll see you. Yeah, 500. You're loud, man. You got that thing. You stepped it up a notch for sure. 500 in the Bluegrass Apple Shack. Just letting you know.
You didn't fall asleep on that recording. You sat out there in the swamp.
533 gonna go. 533 gonna go.
Rio 250 right around Salem, Oregon. Hello.
Hey, back out you out there in Louisiana at 73.
Southern Cal, we covered that rim shot. Let's go one time.
I got my M2 code, man. New York or something.
Waving at 762.
506, what's going on over there? You still in the mobile? Yeah, sure. Still sounding I wonder if anybody got a copy on my mobile, your worldwide Patty Snatcher, Patty Snatcher mobile, brag up, brag up. There's somebody in the back. Break up. Eavesdropper, Indiana, we hear you. 762 New York. Oh yeah, we still hear you. The conditions are still coming in. Your end. Read the mail.
I don't think the DX is over. I'm going to say the DX is not done in the East Coast. 12 in a stone, and I'm waving my hand.
I think you said 357. Is that what I heard? 357 Patty Snatcher right back.
Break on that channel 28. Break. Yeah, channel 28. We're just trying to look for a radio check. I've been messing with my audio.
How about an underwear snatcher?
Take some jack channel.
Hey, 350, all right, big brother, take them easy, take care. Hey, 350, take them easy. Underwear snatcher. 152.
There's a 500. Oh, Seattle 2522.
Cinderella in Boise, Idaho, Apple Shack in New York.
No. CNN.
Have a good night, Cinderella. You and Pegleg, always a pleasure talking out there into Idaho, no doubt about it. Cinderella, Pegleg, Happy New Year from the Apple Shack in the corner. We'll see you. Thank you, ma'am. 73s, we'll catch you. I do have a copy on you, Audio Kid. Man, it's been forever since I've talked with you, sir. Audio Kid in Georgia, Apple Shack in New York with that Saturday evening wave there break.
790 Keystone, I'm waving my hand around the band. I'm out of World Radio 250 around Salem, Oregon. Hello.
All right there, Audio Kid, 73s. Happy New Year to you down there, brother. Audio Kid, Apple Shack, I'll see you.
Yeah, the only one that should be here, that's better.
Sparky 124. Sparky 124. I got a good copy on you too, Sparky 124. Apple Shack on a Saturday evening break.
Oh. You got 132 steer crew. Oh,
Copy, Sparky. You have a good one on Thursday. Good New Year's coming up. Sparky 124. In the 10, your Apple Shack. I'll see you.
Still rocking on. Hey, Sandbagger. Hello, Sandbagger. I got you in there, man. Hello.
Hello, John Boy. John Boy, bottom side of Illinois. Old Apple Shack looking at you there, break.
Big Apple. He's got the meeting that corner. Major's Mobile, northeast corner to go. Rock on. Well, Roger, got it all.
Got it all, John Boy. Post-Merry Christmas and a very happiest of New Year to you over there in your station, no doubt about it. John Boy, southern part of Illinois, your Apple Shack in the Finger Lakes of New York. We'll see you.
He's dropped the right back at you. Happy New Year. Appreciate your bump. Big Apple.
Good copy.
How about that 383, 226? I'm waiting.
665, 665. Okay. Oak Pelican.
Who's out here?
Nobody.
Yeah, Roger, 383, 226.
I know, but I can't see you. It's on Peacock. Yeah, it's on Peacock. Whatever it is, there's 765.
Yeah, Mother Nature's going up and down, man. 1 minute, I got you.
665.
Oh, that sucks. 100.
Happy New Year, 665. You know who, and I'm paying attention.
26, I'm waving.
I don't even know what to put. All the way around, it's going to be a great trip. Hope it's well for you. 665. Right back, right back.
Yours. Singing back right there, man.
Alright, we're going to swing somebody wants your audio. Hello, Gator Town 113.
Yeah, the bottom side of Illinois. I ordered a pizza. Let me go get my pizza. I'll be right back.
I'll be back in 5-10 minutes.
Roger that on the small watt station. All right, man. Let me get this small ball, low watt, no modulating mobile right here in northeast corner, Pennsylvania.
139 in eastern Iowa. I hear you out there, my friend. I'm going to wave at you from New York. Old Apple Shack with a wave.
Seattle Mission Control Bentone here.
Copy that, 139. You got a little squeal on your radio, in your microphone, a little squeal, and I'm not sure if it's you got too high in the talkback or something else going on there, but just want to let you know, 139 out there in Iowa, Cedar Rapids, Iowa, Apple Shack in New York. Happy New Year.
Hello, Apple Shack, 455 with the Happy Saturday wave.
455. I'm going to wave at you again out there in California. 455 in Bakersfield. You're booming over here again on the corner. Apple Shack in New York with a wave.
Mouthwash. Hey, CC14.
All right there, brother. Have a good day out there. 455 in Bakersfield, California. Old Apple Shack up here below Syracuse, New York with that big old wave again. 73s, my friend. We'll see you.
Copy that 256. Sounds good down here in Bakersfield. 455 with that Saturday wave.
Yeah, you know, yeah.
You know, 308 in Sierra Vista, Arizona. Apple Shack with a wave.
Louisiana, get it back to the Poconos. Hey, East Driver out there in Indiana, 100. Pennsylvania.
Good job, man. You and Cinderella, no doubt about it. Peg, and more peg leg. Old Apple Shack just making that bump down wave break.
East Driver, all right, we got you. Hey, man, you sound good up here, man. All right, I'm back reading this mail, 108, Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania.
Yep, I hear you, my friend. They got a bunch of guys calling me. I didn't catch it all, but I said, heard you're waving at me. I appreciate it. You have yourself a good evening. Apple Shack up here in the center of New York State, and we're standing by.
Worst day as president was hearing that 26-year-olds had been shot.
Copy that, St. Louis, Missouri, 73s, my friend.
Parents of these 6-year-olds and their siblings, 8-year-olds, whose little sisters or little brothers had just been slaughtered. The only hope it helps for you to know.
8162 in Kansas City. I do have a copy on you. 8162, Apple Shack in New York. Have a good one out there, sir. Very busy. Trying to get everyone here before the band closes out. 8162 in Kansas City, Apple Shack in New York. We'll see you.
Voted for that dude anyway, because I know it wasn't me.
I hope we're sounding okay still. We still got good audio out there, fellas?
What's that? Hey, eavesdropper, I'm running a Dave Made short shot shunt antenna. I'm running a Dave Made short shot with a shunt.
Yeah, 139 I do, sir. 139 from the Apple Shack, just like the Love Shack, Apple Shack in New York.
Out there in your part of Indiana, no doubt about it, old panty snatcher and more panty snatcher mobile just out there trying to keep up with these big old base stations. Break up, break up. 55 and some.
All right, 139. It's busy out there, man. I'm not going to lie to you. I've got a ton of people out there in cross modulation, no doubt about it. 139. Have yourself a good evening. Apple Shack in the northeast corner.
Small mobile.
Oh, you mean like a fire stick?
Yeah, that's what I got. Is that good?
You know, I really don't know. I never used one. I don't know. Lee sent me an app on my TV or my computer. I need to watch it on the computer.
I got the computer on. I'm reading the thing. It says simple steps to watch TikTok from anywhere.
Yeah. Let me look.
Everybody's got
What's up, JB? Sounded good up here, old crushed waving. Yeah, man, up here, my feet out here.
Everybody out there's got to play their noise to I don't know what it is. Free for all. It's kind of like Channel 6, but without the, bacon. Anyway. Hey, John Boy, you get your man on the deal. Audio, check. 1, 2, audio. Break up. I heard John Boy out there anyway. Oh, John Boy, 55, Western Oregon Portable with the hello. Boy, somebody out there sounding like Yosemite Sam out there spitting and spouting. Hey, Brother, you got the flying squirrel here, Burps County, PA. Come on. 5 Oregon Portable, paying attention. Yeah, come on, we got him.
Moonshine 569, we're singing hello. I haven't heard you in a while.
Hey, Moonshine, hope you had a good Christmas, too. Hope you got a good New Year's coming up. 108, waving ahead.
We can't do much better, you know what I mean? A great holiday and Merry Christmas.
This is what it is.
Wait about it, Skipland 516 New York. We're trying.
Tell them boys I said hello and Happy New Year when they get to it. Oh, wow. Old Mike and Toadman for it, please.
All right, I'm gonna relay that message. We got Moon in Code Man 6 or Snatcher. He says, hope you had a good Christmas and hope you have a good New Year when we get there.
Yeah,
212, that's for college football.
And a Happy New Year coming up there from Panty Snatcher. He said the same to Mike.
I heard you there, 383 in Burlington. I heard you that go around anyway. 55 Oregon Portable with the jumping right in there in the quick telephone.
You're welcome, Codeman. Yo, Codeman's he's saying the same thing right back. Got it?
Yeah, Roger, right on, no doubt about it. I said, Roger, right on, no two ways. You gonna be out here for a while?
Yeah, sure.
I got a plow at work. I'm gonna try out these radios, hook them up, and see if they work or not. I'm gonna need a radio set for that.
All right.
But I'm gonna do that after I'm done plowing. It's probably about an hour or so.
Yep. Does Mike still sound good?
Yeah, sounds real good.
All right.
338 in Houston, 55 watts. Oh, yeah, who's in there? Break.
Now, Perry Snatcher, you're doing a fine job.
Hey, Moonshine, I heard you out here say something that little off. Hey, Moonshine, I heard you out here say something, but I didn't catch it all because Skip Ray came in and took you out of my radio. Moonshine, Snatcher, right back.
Oh, yeah, Perry Snatcher. Always a pleasure, Perry Snatcher. Hell yeah. I couldn't catch you there for a while. Skip, but I heard you now. And I'll probably be out here in a little bit.
Hey, what did he say? He said something about catching me out here or something?
I think Skip's out here or something, he said. He'll be out here for a little while.
That's good. Portable. 191 Lake Toe.
Yo, those ain't the ones you had? You didn't have them?
Yeah. All four are all new. I just picked them up today.
Sweet.
What's that? I picked them up. They were delivered. But yeah, up in time. 55 Oregon. General Washington, which is like the one that's in your pickup truck. A 3300 old school Galaxy, and then a Magnum S3 180. And a Ranger 69 SS B4. Well, it's one with the 4 pills on it.
Yeah, 10-4.
Alright, I'll give it a start process. Let's get this fucking thing started. I'll be back.
Yeah, 10-4. Codeman 152. What are you doing over here? I don't know, like maybe 7 to 9? I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's what I do. That's the only one that I'm on mobile. Give me some feedback in that one runner. Give me some feedback in that one runner tomorrow. Jesus Christmas, stuff blew my doors off.
He's still popping wheelies over there.
York. 111 up here.
Yeah, audio's always good, right? Yeah, it's good.
Watts.
stinking echo. You just demodulate.
I ain't lying, but I'm trying. 009 upstate New York. Yellow won't come in, right?
Oh yeah, more audio code, man. You got that right.
Trying to wave a hand on the band. 009, Central New York. Break.
How's my girlfriend? Well, really wondering when you go camping. Now it's too cold.
Must be in the back of the bus. In the back of the bus with this itty-bitty mobile. We're trying to wave a hand on the band.
Somebody trying to come back. I heard somebody trying to one more time. How about that Hollywood 766 Central New York. Break. Hey, 479 there, Missouri. Good gracious, you come in here like a local. You got 66 to Badger, Central New York. Break. Hope you have a good New Year. Hey, we're here, my brother. Mr. 799 Hollywood. Good gracious, sounding good, brother. Long time no hear. Break. We switch her up on the beam. Hey, 799 Hollywood, my brother. You have a very happy New Year coming up. Hope you had a good Christmas with the family. 73s, we just thought we'd just give it a look and see if we can get a hold of it. Take care. God bless that way there. 799 Hollywood, Illinois, 66, the voice of the Mohawk Valley. Central New York.
You got it around the X-Land?
Too many big dogs.
Yeah, I'm at it around the X-Land. You're number 12, Billy Keystone, I'm waving.
You got the hammer down. You got the ball down. Take care.
Cinderella, hello, Cinderella. Hey, Cinderella, your panty snatcher with the wave, get up.
I see you, 799. Take care. God bless. 66 New York.
There's somebody yelling about old panty snatcher underneath the mix, man, no doubt about it. But hello, Cinderella, hello, Tagway, old panty snatcher, no deal. 4-1. Hey, Hollywood, I heard what you said, no doubt about it. As long as my tank's full, we got a limited key down time. Bring it, bring it.
Oh, stop it. You know when I'm talking. That's all I do, man. You don't whistle into it. You just go... Just gives me a quick SWR without blowing anything up. Yeah, they heard me do it, and they were just joshing out there. Somebody was. Anyway, you got it going anyway. Hey, Little Hollywood, Apple Shack over here.
Good Saturday evening wave to Mr. Sandbagger. Good out here for Saturday night. 6:55. Sandbagger, Missouri, Patty Snatcher, Pennsylvania. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year right back to you. And hope it's going to be a great trip around the side. Sandbagger, you there, Merrill, you can even come in to Chicago, walk up the side, all 69, Northeast Pennsylvania, where are you at? Sandbagger, Patty Snatcher, brother. Hey, Sandbagger, take it easy, Sandbagger, Patty Snatcher, go.
There we go. Hey, Hollywood.
Chicagoland, come on. Hey, Chicagoland. Here around the Pocono Mountains.
No, it's 29 now. Little Hollywood.
Where's that hot rod? 108 around the Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania, looking for that evil out there in Chi-Town.
Oh, yeah, you got 556 down New Jersey Shore, Weeman.
Yeah. Who doesn't?
Oh, that big old base station, not Mobile. Make it hard on that base station, right?
I received down here by the Jersey Shore. I figured I'd try you. See if you could get...
Copy. I'm just across the yard, man. I'm just sitting in my lawn chair, freezing my ass off.
Hard on that 108 base station, brother.
I'm still trying to get the Evil Knievel in Chi-Town. 108 hot rod around Pennsylvania.
Evil Knievel waving a hand from the Jersey Shore, 556.
Roger.
Hey, Evil Knievel, 70.
Forgetting using your program.
Patty Snatcher, Mobile, around Pennsylvania, break up. How about you, Evil Knievel, 154 to bring up the window.
Yo, he just came back to you.
Who did?
Chi-Town, the Evil Knievel, Chi-Town. 10-4?
Man, I got a bunch of them out there. I got a bunch of them firing down, no doubt about it.
Yeah. Chi-Town, Evil Knievel, Hot Rod, Pennsylvania.
665, 665.
Hey, Chicagoland, you're sounding good over here.
We're trying. Yeah, you're blasting, he said.
About it.
Hey, hello, Chi-Town, hello, Windy City, worldwide Patty Snatcher, Mobile.
I'll tell you, man, you got a nice little echo reverb going in the Mobile, Roger.
Hey, right there, right back. Evil Knievel, Chi-Town, your Danny Shack.
Hot rod.
Yeah, Evil Knievel.
Copy that there, brother. Doing a good job out of Missouri. Sandbagger. Old Apple Shack, I'll see ya.
Bagger, Evil Knievel. Get some talk time. I'm back out.
Oh, settle down. Oh.
South side of land of Lincoln. I had my good friend Uncle Fester. He killed half your transmission there, man. Try it again.
He took my lips off again.
Well, I gotta talk to my radio. 174 out in the Mojave, man. He just boomed right in there. Hey, 174 Mojave. Got it on, my friend. 174 on the northwest side of the Cactus. Old Apple Shack with that big old 26 wave coming up. I'll see you.
Fireball's the best. Fireball is the best. You remember that, Junior.
Thank you, sir. You too, brother. Right back here.
Top side of land of Lincoln. Top side of land of Lincoln. I hear you. Northeast Pennsylvania.
Wild Child.
108 Hot Rod. We're in Northeast Pennsylvania. Yeah, 383, 108.
Yeah, I got you out there. I got apple, and then it got cut off. I got some big old stages coming in there right now. Old Shack in the corner. Yeah, I hear you calling me, man. I'm sorry, but 560
around Iowa,
California right now is blanketing me. There, I got it. 515 Rubber Ducky. No, I'm over to the northeast corner. I'm below Syracuse. 515 Rubber Ducky. Old Apple Shack in the Finger Lakes of New York with that big old 26 wave coming up there. Break. Sounds good coming out of the Iowa State, no doubt about it. 515 Rubber Ducky. Have yourself a good week coming up here. If you got it off, or a couple of days, or whatever you've got brewing, my friend. You have a good time. Rubber Ducky, Iowa. Apple Shack over here in central New York with that big Saturday night wave. I'll see you. .455 in Illinois. I got you. 455 Apple Shack right back. I got it all, my friend. I did. And I hope you have a good one, too. And also a good New Year's coming up. 455 Illinois, your Apple Shack over here in the corner. I'll see you.
Somebody's having all kind of issues with somebody making too much noise.
Roger, sir. Have a good evening.
I'll see you. Bye.
That's what I'm saying.
How about you 562? 562 Northern California, Apple Shack in New York. 562, you sounded good over here in New York. 562 Northern California, your Apple Shack in New York.
Bring up. Hey, 515, I'm going to send that boomerang right back your way. 515, send the boomerang right back out your way, man. Make it a prosperous one. Hey, Rubber Doggy, your buddy Sanders right here. I'm pulling back 5.
Yes, I do, man. I got a copy on you. I think you said 135 in Iowa, Apple Shack in New York. Go ahead.
Standing 5.
Well, thank you, sir. It's Cedar Rapids. I got you about 7. Mother Nature, you know how it is, man. They just never know where the old girl's going to put us. 135. Have a good day. Thanks for the bump down. Apple Shack in New York. We'll see you.
1207 Philadelphia, Pennsylvania on the vertical. Break. Hey, I'm mad now.
562 Northern California, Apple Shack on a coast-to-coast break.
Alrighty, 290. Yeah, man, you were all that I could use.
Copy, I got it all, my friend. Had a great Christmas. Hope you did too. Making a good trip across the nation, no doubt about it. 562 Northern Cal. Old Apple Shack up here with a 26 coming up, 2026 wave, my friend. And you have a good evening. I'll see you.
Hey, 714.
I got it all. Good day, good evening.
Man. 714. Up there around the Great Lakes.
Don't get that panty smasher. Forget that.
How about you, Evil Knievel in the Windy City, Apple Shack with the wave? Hello, Evil. You sound good, man. You're coming out of that Chicago town like you mean business. Evil Knievel, Chi-Town, Apple Shack with a wave. Yeah, man, you got it going. Sounds great. Have a good New Year's, my friend, over there in Chicago. Evil Knievel, your shack in the corner. I'll see you. You calling me, Apple Shack? Or alley-oop? What are you calling?
Once they come, they're gone. Everybody go. 742 Keystone State.
Hey, 515, I said no. Patty Snatcher said no. Bye.
He's got it going on. It's funny. There's a bunch of people out there.
Let me give a call out there to Indiana. Oh, Mr. Reebok, 113 in Indiana. If you've got a copy, Old Apple Shack over here in New York with a Saturday evening wave break.
Just north of Pittsburgh.
Hey, 550, tell them boys all you got is worldwide.
Hello, Reebok. Yeah, the other day when you texted me, I was working. But you sound good, brother, no doubt about it. Mr. Reebok, 113 in Indiana. Your Apple Shack over here in the snow country. Break.
Hello, Reebok, Michigan,
36 foot. Up in the air, ground plane antenna. Just kind of mud ducking around, brother. 740.
Thank you, Mr. Reebok. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, it was court night. I'm over at my job. I was handling about 80 people coming in with speeding tickets and everything else. But I'm glad I got a hold of you, and I'm glad you can hear me out there. You have a good New Year's, my friend. 73s to you. 113 Reebok, Indiana. Old Apple Shack over here in the Finger Lakes. I'll see you.
Getting on down. Break. No get back on that.
I got it all, man. I got both of your texts and the attachment movie, my friend. Thank you very much. And you have a good night. Again, 113 Reebok, Apple Shack in the corner. I'll see you. Couple of you. I got Buck Wild in there. Good evening, sir. Apple Shack right back. Thank you, sir. You too, man. Everyone's cooking from that Midwest, no doubt about it. 73s, Buck. Have yourself a good evening and a Happy New Year. Apple Shack in the corner.
Oh, okay. Check on that. When's it starting?
Thank you,
Roger on that. It's Saturday.
Chicago, go ahead.
It's on Saturday?
I got that 42. 42, Apple Shack looking at you right here, right now. You got a good 10 dB signal coming into Central New York, my friend. Have yourself a good New Year's.
Roger on that.
Appreciate you bumping it down on my part of the states, no doubt about it. 42, Chicago, Apple Shack in the Finger Lakes of New York. We'll see ya.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I don't really care much for it, but I hear you, no doubt. All right.
88, the other 8 out in the Mojave Desert of Southern California, Apple Shack on a Saturday evening break.
Okay, there's a little time. All right, that's cool. 10-4 on that, man.
Man, 88, I got some chicken out there. I got some clucking chicken. I need some feed. I gotta get some feed for that old girl, man. She's barking up the side right now. But 88 in the desert. Have a good night, Apple Shack with that northeast wave. I'll see you.
How we sounding over there on your radio, Mr. 153? 10-4.
Oklahoma, waving at you, sir. Go ahead.
So, let's see. What am I watching here? Movies. Rio.
You're outside, man. But I can hear you playing the game, man. No problem in it. Have a good one over there in Oklahoma. We'll in New York.
I don't know. I haven't seen.
You too.
Yeah. John Wayne.
Who is the gentleman or the operator out there with the chicken there break? Damn, that's clear as a bell, man. That is clear as a bell. I'm going to throw some seeds to you right now, Old Apple Shack.
The other day I was watching the 7 something, and it was Dean Martin,
Sammy Davis Jr., Frank Sinatra, Joey Bishop.
There you go. There you go. You got that thing clucking, man. Have a good one out there. Old Applejack in the corner, I'll see you.
7 or some shit like that. I know, but it's nice to see them, you know, back in the day. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. They got it all on camera.
Hey, 88, have a good day. I got you in there. 88 in the Mojave. 73, my friend.
Oh, okay.
In the Mojave.
Turn 4 on the pizza. Yeah. What did I have today? I don't know. I got so much stuff. Yeah. I think tomorrow's going to be tacos. And then the following day, I got pork chops. I'm going to marinate tomorrow. And then, yeah, I think it's going to be pork chops and white rice.
Let's see if I can talk to that chicken there.
I hear that, man, yeah.
I must be coming right in the side of your house. I don't know, that guy with the chicken, man. He either had it live one or he does a damn good imitation. Some seed to that chicken. Apple Shack in the corner, I'll see you. That's right. There you go, brother. You got it. Super chicken. Sounds real good, fellas. But I think I'm going to be summoned for dinner here, guys. So keep up the good work on this Saturday evening. Had a great time, but I got to go. 73s, we'll catch you tomorrow if you're around. Same bad time, same bad channel. Your Apple Shack 10-7 going left. We'll see you. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Thank you, Reebok. Again, thank you very much, sir. And I'll let Honky Tonk know I got a hold of you. Check. Thank you. Love it. Thank you, gentlemen, again. I talk no more. Bye.
Yeah, man, that was a good one. That was a good one. Yeah. All right. Get the GIMP out of the box. Get the GIMP. That's it. With a pair of pliers. That's it. I'll see you later. That's it. He puts the hand up, and that's it. He jumps on the bike. What was the bike's name? What was the bike's name? It was Zed. No. Yeah, Zed's dead. I forgot the name of the bike. Was Zed? So whose bike was it? Whose bike was it that he got on and he took off? I don't know. What I remember from the movie was that Marsalis, yeah, they were banging him, and then that's the guy. Yeah, Zed's dead. Yeah, and then he had a toothpick in his mouth and with the cowboy hat on, and he was like, "What you boys want to do now?" And they wanted to kill each other. That shit was fun. That was a crazy movie. That was a fucking great scene right there. Oh man, you do great work. You do great work. Thank you so much. He put fucking curtains and towels in the car.
The name of the bike was Grace.
Grace, that's what it was.
And FXR.
Yes, absolutely, how he used to be.
Elvis. That thing would be it, yeah. What did you have, 152? Yes, Anthony, the whole bottom of the block, he bought that and he made a apartment. They invest their money in real estate. That's where they go.
happened in that war, World War I, it was awful. German gas, etc. Well, the guy who wrote the German letter, the most famous German letter, he's actually a guy who was there. And he was on the chemical squad, if you will. He saw it deployed once, and he asked for a transfer. And he wrote to his wife and said, this is an abomination, this has got to stop. He stayed in Germany. He was one of the guys who got the Nobel Prize for saving the life. Too late that knowledge is never neutral. It's what you do with the knowledge. So what are we doing with our knowledge now? And what are we doing in this holiday season? Are we finding those striking matches? Are we looking for the light? But I want you to know while there is an ending to some of this, in the original already. 1 numbers. So, end write-offs to work today with Freeborn. One ultrasound is $28, and any risk will help. Take personal time to understand risk. Do it now. Dial #150 to save a few minutes.
And it is going to take airlines some time to recover. It looks like we have another storm on the way. And if they can get the northeast again tomorrow night, which is expected to be another busy travel day.
Southwest Carolina, LA. And the capital of the Gomez County City Social Family Life is criticizing the victim's tax rate. The corporation
RTLOpen.com. One subject to approval and available location. Don't miss Recovering Wellness with Dr. Ben C. Saturdays at 7 a.m. and Sundays at 11 a.m. Right here on Talk Radio 98.3, 1610.
I do want to make one important point. We moved out of Tampa General 2 years ago. So if you look for us at Tampa General, you're not going to find it.
them coming down in these, 1800s clothing and having a sacrifice, which usually doesn't feel heroic at the moment.
running down the outside of your coax, the brass shit. What the fuck?
Shield?
Yeah, shield. Thank you very much.
Is it like a noise deal as well? I think I tried that a few years back, and I don't remember what the hell it did. I didn't like it, so I got rid of it.
Yeah. It's coax combo noise filter. 500 watts peak. I can get bigger ones, but I don't need them because I'm putting them behind the radio. You know, so I wouldn't need a very big one the other way, but this is just going behind the radio, so I can stop it there.
Oh, it doesn't cost, a lot of money, and worth a try. I mean, the one I had running across town blowing it. Maybe it was back. I don't know. It wasn't new. It was used. It seemed like it just, I don't know. It got rid of some of the noise, but I couldn't hear people very well either.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping it doesn't do. It's supposed to cut up to 46 dB noise reduction, but like you say, it may cut everybody out. You know, I don't know, but I'm at $70. I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, why not? I mean, that's not too expensive.
No, I'll tell my wife to buy it for me. You know, Cubby.
Yeah, you can use your account, would you please?
Yeah, Gail.
God damn it, Gail.
Yeah, but I think I'm going to send off and try that thing and see what happens.
I can't remember what antenna I tried that on, to be honest with you. That was so long ago. I know it wasn't on the Joe guns I had. That was like 80-foot tower, and I didn't have any noise on it at all.
Yeah, that's the only thing, this antenna I get, I don't know, but yeah, I'm going to try that and see. Yeah, there it said mic bite, router resets, and audio buzz.
Audio buzz. The other buzz I can have a fucking audio buzz.
Exactly. Can't have the audio buzz.
Put that something in your head, you won't get it out.
No, done.
It's still 57 degrees out.
Oh, I know it, and it's going to be, 30 tomorrow or lower? It's supposed to frickin' get cold.
I guess we got a chance to store and see, tomorrow or Sunday. Maybe some tornado warnings, hail, or some shit.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get Bing shit. Gail, I was telling her, well, she has to go get Jordan's car, and I said, Gail, I got to work tomorrow. And she said, Mark, tomorrow's Sunday. Well, I guess I had Friday and Saturday, or half a day Friday, Thursday, you know, and hell, if she hadn't told me, I'd have got dressed and going to work. Fucking retard.
Like you say, we got to let you go, sir. You're sleeping.
Yeah. Or I'm going to have to tell them that, like old Bing, I'm on vacation.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I mean, I can be on vacation too, Bing.
Didn't none of you boys know I was on vacation? No, they just rocks up there in my head rock rolling around.
Exactly. Yeah, I think I'll get one of them coming and see what it does.
10-4. I'm trying to remember what antenna I had to hit to. I don't remember. It super scanner that I had over there.
Joe. I made some more shelves that back here in this one closet. Then I got to build just one around the top of the pantry there at the kitchen. I'm liable to get lucky tonight. Right?
God damn.
Well, that's what I thought anyway. She may not think the same.
Better get a lottery ticket just in case.
Yeah, it'd be just like a frickin' lottery ticket. Come in.
Well, get the scratch-off style.
There you go.
Somebody around Arkansas, I think it was, wasn't it? On that 1.7 million or whatever that was.
Yeah, I think Brandon said it was down in Arkansas. I think it must have been big because he said something about he ended up with $87 million after all the taxes and all.
Well, it was what, 1.something billion, wasn't it? Total? And if you take the payout, 700-something million, I think.
Yeah, I don't know, but well, son of a bitch. I shall return. I gotta let Gail in the garage. Keep pussies in. Back on Saturday night. not Sunday. Break.
Ken Raji. Turned the light earlier. Well, it's a homemade chocolate. Got the Jersey girl. I'm going to go down there and pick up some ground beef and stuff. So I got down there, I said, fuck, it's cheaper to smoke some fuck Taco Bell. I went to Walmart, down that Christmas candy aisle. I thought, dude, that all, shit, marked half off. Now it's only 25%, but yeah, well, we spent $30 fucking on candy. It's going to take long.
Dude, when you get to buying chocolate, I remember back when Halloween, gee whiz, that is right at giraffe pussy high. You know what I mean? Right at it.
Yeah, well, you gotta get a step ladder. That gets candy.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I was sure glad to get another day off. I put my old rat rod in the shed this evening. I thought I was just flubbed up.
10-4. You probably feel like you're on vacation, don't you?
Yeah, hell, I'll go work a couple of days there, and then I'll be off again.
We're going to have our Christmas supper, dinner, what the fuck you want to call it, tomorrow. Guess it's like 4 o'clock.
Rod, Josie, you'll be a busy man tomorrow getting everything ready at your house.
Yeah, I fixed the turkey and I don't have a bunch of shit for Thanksgiving, so I think all I got to do is throw shit in the oven. You know, like the baked beans, green bean casserole. I don't remember what all we're making, but I think most of it's getting good for us.
Rod, Joe, yeah, we just had, I hit my button on my truck, it's out there beeping. Yeah, the old horn was out there donging.
Oh, you got somebody's attention.
Got Gale's anyway.
Did you give her an idea when you let her in the garage? You know, anything like that?
Well, no, I didn't want to push the issue. She had to piss.
I had her purse in her hand too, and you didn't want that something that's upside your head.
Exactly. I seen it, and I thought, no, I don't want to wear that. You know, guys got to be careful.
Yeah, he ends up with a fucking pierced eye anyway.
Yeah.
Then Toby just come back here with one of my brand new socks. I don't know where the hell he got that at.
Hopefully he's not chewing holes in them.
I don't see any. I don't remember opening the goddamn bag. It's got it big.
He may have thought he had a Christmas present.
I better look, bro. No. I'm not looking. Somebody just lay on the bed. Let me go look real quick.
He was just showing you, Dad.
He jumped up there and got in the cocksucker.
Yeah, Jordan's fiance, he does that mountain biking shit, you know. Well, I guess they were up north somewhere in Illinois, and he fucking crashed her and hurt his back, and they took him to the hospital. Hell, he had a brain bleed. They ended up taking him to Springfield.
Damn. Well, it depends on, you know, where he went. Some of the trails you can get going pretty fast.
Yeah, I don't know. But Gail was over there telling him that you'll be all right. He said, well, it was Margaret. She said, Zach, he was hurt a million times before I got with him. Yeah, he's 27. At 27, I had a fucking hole knocked in my head that size of $50. Come on in.
Yeah, make that brain bleed look like ice cream.
Yeah. No, it's all good.
If he hit that hard, it rung his bell.
Yeah, well, and they said he's lucky he had one of them helmets on. I guess I never did wear one, but they said it's a good thing that he did.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I was over at this chick's trailer. I was probably thinking 10, 11, 12 years old, I don't remember. I looked at the clock, I thought, fuck, I'm late. Tried to run through the elevator and started running across the railroad tracks and caught my tow machine. Hit the railroad track, knocked me out. I don't know how long I fucking laid there. Woke up. Got my senses and started fucking running home again. Got something undone inside my face. I had a fucking gash inside of my head right past my eyeball and by my temple. That fucking thing was bleeding, blood going right all down me. And so I walked in, the old man said, a little bit late, ain't you? And my mom seen the blood. She's like, oh my God, leave him alone.
Yeah. I'll be damned. Yeah, you got lucky your fucking train didn't come.
Yeah, no shit. I still got that scar. I must have whacked her pretty damn good.
Yeah. That's what fucked you up.
Yeah, that's what fucking matter with me. Well, ain't been right since.
There you go.
Through the elevator when I was a kid anyway, and I was guilty of it. Different times we'd climb up there on that
somebody to come walking through there, run through there, and me and Ron Kennedy go up there and drink fucking beer at 13, 14 years old. Try to see somebody come through there and throw beer cans down at them or something, rocks or something.
Yeah. Goddamn, son. You'd be trapped up there.
I guess we figured there's too much of a pussy to climb up there.
Very well, I would have been, yep. And I wish I could do heights, but man, I just can't do it. I'm a pussy.
Then they had that old brick, that old brown brick silo over there. It was the big white fucking bricks. And we'd sneak off in there, smoke cigarettes and shit. Tell jokes. I don't remember which one came up with it. They said, hey, you know a guy died in here, didn't you? And we're like, whatever. No, serious. Oh, what he died? How'd he die? He was looking for a quarter to take shit in, they said.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that. We used to live out on a farm that the barn was round, had a round barn in it, or on the farm. And, I've heard that run himself to death looking for a place to piss. Yeah, I couldn't believe when they tore that thing down. You know, man, it was in good shape. Merry Christmas. Well, yeah. Where's it coming from?
Excuse me, I don't know. Well, you fucking knock it off. I'm getting tired of it. I will haul off and you very good.
God damn, you're mean. Yeah, Bing is. Yeah. I was reading on this. It's got some good reviews on that thing.
Oh, that's good. Maybe it's better than the one I had. Like I said, mine was... Mine was huge. I don't remember where the hell I got it. Convenient Bug or somebody. I don't remember. It just... they cut my receipt down to nothing.
Yeah, well, let's see.
sure they probably got a lot better stuff out there by now.
Roger.
I even put a noise filter in mine too. Help bleed and stop bleeding the neighbor and shit. Really, I can have that son mix in mine for 20 minutes after keying up and talking. I took it outside and put it straight in the garbage can. I said, fuck that. I tried, and left there with you.
Yeah, I had one of them also. You can hear yourself talking in them.
Yeah, mine was probably a good 8 inches long, 2 inches wide. It was gold color. Had a bunch of writing and shit on it. It was worthless.
Yep, I had one. I think I still got it down in the basement somewhere, but I'm sure, yeah, it's just about like what you're talking about. 2 by 2 by 8, and you screwed a cable on each end. And that wire was rounded in the inside.
Yeah, it sure was. And I believe it also had like a little flathead screwdriver thing where we could adjust it, you know, on top or side, if I remember right. But yeah, it didn't last long. I didn't like it, so I took it back to the trash can.
Joe.
This warm weather lasts a bit longer than it's going to, but I don't know if you got a hold of that gal yet or not, but I was going to get a hold of you if the weather did hold out. I was going to come back and drop that tower, take that bitch down.
Roger, no, I'd say whenever you get ready, I'll holler at her.
10-4.
Good evening out there.
Hello, George.
Yo, George.
Oh, you know all fun shit happens right here.
Oh, yeah. Boy, it's been pretty lively the last couple of nights, or 3 nights. Been a good time.
Yep. Getting there.
Might want to invest in one of them bullshit filters. That'd make the channel really lovely.
Well, then I wouldn't hear nobody.
Yeah, nobody say that.
It's everybody all.
Like me, that'd make everybody mad to me.
You know, he loves that. And like I said, he's he's one of the best guys around if you don't go listen to him on his channel. Or on that, it's not his, but on that channel. He just does it to be a dick, but,
Well, he got lived up to his reputation on that channel.
oh yeah, and he's grinning behind it the whole time. Gotta make him mad to me.
I got mad once.
Did you?
Yeah, when I got done, somebody said, somebody been wolfed around my walker.
If I'd have thought about it, dude, I could have really fucking pissed him off, but at the time I wasn't thinking. His name was Don, too. I could call him Don Stratton.
Whose name's Don?
Old boy we used to work with down there at Stratton Metal, melting down that aluminum in the south.
Oh, copy.
He'd walk in the beginning of the shift with 3 packs of GPC, full flavor 100s, and then by the time he left his shift, he had 1 cigarette left.
God damn her.
Just the orneriest, nastiest, stinkingest bastard you ever seen.
He was huge. He looked like he'd walk to work. He'd seen fucking walking next to that fence. He was taller than the fence. Looked like fucking not Momo, but Bigfoot walking down there.
Yeah, Sasquatch.
Yeah.
You could have beat his ass real easy, though. All you had to do is stay with him, stay away from him until he ran out of wind.
Yeah, he didn't do too much over-exaggerating, did he?
That many cigarettes, he wouldn't have much wind.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You had to be pretty tough to smoke them GPCs anyway. I think that GPC stand for gag, puke, and choke.
Or something, put it in there for the ride home. And food, people with food in there, they come back, it should be gone.
Oh, you guys talked about him the other night.
Well, he wasn't the only one. There's many times I walked in on the second shift, and it was Leo and Rick, and they would have 2 12-packs, so one sitting by each of them. And when they made me plant manager, I stopped all that shit immediately.
Oh, well, yeah, old Leo, that short dude, dark hair, yeah, I guess he drank all day long. I actually seen him going to his truck, filling his cup up with beer and shit right in there.
Yeah, as long as I didn't catch him. Almost got his eye put out with a splatter of aluminum one time and hit him on the eyelid and burnt a hole in his eyelid. He closed his eyelid and you can still see his pupil. I told him, you're lucky he didn't get his eye put out because I'd put the other one out for not wearing your safety glasses.
That's the whole thing I did, dude. I took that shit serious. You had to. Nah, you'd be fucked up.
Oh, you'd be dead in a heartbeat. Throw something wrong in there, it'd blow up, kill everybody in the building. them in there, and they'd burn right through the bottom of that furnace and through that concrete. It never would stop.
Yeah, I remember when that shit happened.
Yeah, me too, and I was pissed off as hell because they wasn't checking it. Told them you gotta get that vinegar in that pile if you even think about it. Hit it, check it. You know.
Yeah. I fucking George took a sledgehammer to his locker one time. Molly, because some of his fucking gear or something was off in there.
What was in there?
Something with George. He had something hid in the locker, in his locker, to where people couldn't get to it. I don't know exactly what it was. George took a sledgehammer at that motherfucker.
Joe.
All people leave their safety glasses out. I had a couple brand new face shields I'd bought. Had a vest you put on there, and you put on. It was fireproof. And he stole them all, locked them in his locker, and put a lock on it. I got pissed off, took a sledgehammer, and beat the door off.
He probably didn't do that anymore, did he?
Yeah, that's what he first said. He come walking back after he walked in there and seen the door beat off his locker. He come out there and he, who been moving around in my walker? He had everybody's gloves, everybody's safety glasses. He must have had 50 pairs of safety glasses in there. About 5 or 6 face shields. I was the one buying them with my own personal money.
Motherfucker, wasn't he? Cheat motherfucker, wouldn't buy shields, wouldn't buy lights for the fucking building.
No, I bought them all and then charged him for them. And every time I'd get a good worker in there, Crawford would run him off, saying stupid shit to him.
I think I've got some pictures, I know I do. Like I came in on the morning shift and took pictures of that furnace door opening. I was getting ready to put more aluminum in. And I think Shane was on the forklift, getting ready to dump a load in there.
Well, where was this place at down there?
9th and Cass. The old Bowl Foundry building right against Highway 70.
Broad, Joe.
I made killer money down there, too. I made some real good money down there. Most I ever made down there in a week was $7,500.
Rod Joe.
Well, I probably average about $2,000 a week. But I put the hours in, too. Work 2 days straight one time down there. About 9 o'clock at night, I was like, I'm going home. I just couldn't go anymore. I stopped there at that Hardee's at Route 3 and 270 and got me a Monster Burger and a soda. Left there, was headed north on Route 3. State trooper pulls me over, shines his dome, big old spotlight on me. He walks up and the first thing he said was, "What the hell?" The only thing was white was my eyeballs and my lips.
Was it a pretty dirty place to work then, sounds like?
Oh, it was filthy.
Them fucking fan motors burn up, he wouldn't replace them. Exhaust fan motors, all that shit.
Yeah, when I first started there, them exhaust fans above the furnace didn't even work at all. Them motors were burning up. I crawled down in there and unbolted them, brought them down and broke them loose and put them back up there. Well, the dirt in that building when I first started was probably a foot deep. It took me forever to get all that shit swept up and cleaned up. Them guys in there wasn't going to do it. They're sitting over there drinking beer.
And they were on the clock?
Oh, yeah. Well, one time in Rick, he worked with Leo, and Leo was just a boozer from the get-go. He said, yeah, Leo got drunk about 6 o'clock, and from 6 to 11, Rick ran it by himself.
Why'd they keep him around?
I have no clue. Like I said, when I took over being plant manager, I stopped that immediately. And I'd come home and then I'd leave, sneak back down there about 3 hours later, sit around the corner, walk up to the gate, peek through the gate at them, see what they were doing. I fired old Leo. His wife came in the next day begging me to give him his job back. I said, well, he's got one more try. That's it, one more. I don't know how many times I had a gun pointed in my face down there.
Sounds like a bunch of fucking hoodlums.
Oh, it is Hood Rat Central. And the cops were in on it. Them cops caught them that one time. They walked in and all 3 of them guys were standing there with two sacks full of stripped copper wire apiece. I said, there they are, arrest them. The cop goes, well, to me it just looks like some brothers down on their luck.
Yeah, ain't that frickin', yeah.
Told that big black cop and them other 2 cops, I said, open the door, and I said, just get the fuck out. I'll call you when the bodies are ready. That black cop grabbed me and slammed me up against the wall, patted me down, tried to give me some shit over having a pocket knife in my pocket. It was ridiculous, dude. jail just for this knife alone.
But he wasn't going to bother the brothers for stealing copper.
What's that?
He wasn't going to bother the brothers for having copper.
No, he wasn't. Momo down there talking about getting his concealed carry card.
Well, he said he already had one.
Yeah, that's the biggest rip-off in the country. I've got a concealed carry card that says the right to bear arms shall not be infringed.
He's a rattling. That's what happens, yeah, like that when you're that close on different channels. It ain't worth a shit. Oh, yeah. Well, I can't now. There's a lot of times I can hear that. Yeah, that beep, you're right.
Fucking Moody's got the same beep. You know he got that just to piss him off.
No. He don't come out there very much anymore. He's going to have to get that thing back up.
Who's that?
Old Buddha.
He was out there a little bit earlier.
Today?
Yeah. He got there about an hour ago, probably.
Rojo. Huh.
I just say, you know, he's got a problem with 23. It's with 23. He's came down to 18 and tore it up a few times, you know. I'm going to talk wherever I want, whenever I want, blah, blah, blah. You know, I ain't into all that shit. If you got a problem with 23, that's between you and 23. Take it up there.
Yeah. Well, for him to say that, surely somebody had to tell him that he wasn't going to do that on 18, or he wasn't. Somebody probably lipped him first.
Well, Doughboy told, you know, they was yelling about Momo and them on 18, bitching about Momo and them on 18, and Doughboy was like, well, if you guys want to talk about 23, just go up 23 or go back down to 15 and we'll do that shit. And old Buddha went off.
Oh, yeah.
My point was, just don't come up and wreck my shit up. We was having a good conversation. station, and then all of a sudden, bam, no channel, what shit.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Art Breaker was in there, several people in there, and then he came up there and did that, and like I said, channel went shit from then on. I just started off one in there and watched TV. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I put up with a lot of people like that over the years. Just come on your channel and wreck it, and once everybody's done talking, walks away, then they leave.
Turn her to the left. I guess I push a button.
Hello, everybody. Hello, George. Hello, Paul.
Hello.
Hello out there.
And this guy that gets on there, he's on half a dozen channels that broadcast the news flashes about the cops raping kids and all that bullshit. Who does that?
I don't know. Where's he out of, Handy? And he's over out in California or something? Or where is he at?
Who's that?
That old boy that tells, he talks about the cops all the time. Telling what they did, got arrested, or this cop did this, or...
He's around New York or Pennsylvania area.
Oh.
We had it out yesterday afternoon.
You and that guy?
Uh-huh.
Hell, I always thought that was just a recording that he had out on,
Yeah, but he does it on 4 or 5 channels constantly.
Oh, yeah.
Off his computer. And it seems like that's all he does is look up cops, that's done wrong, and plays it on there.
Well, I bet that was like having a battle of wits with an unarmed man.
Always got to he knows it too. I always get to the point and I'll say, there's old shitty britches, and he'll go to another channel.
I told him he needed done over his desk and a broom handle used on him. He didn't like that.
Get a spinner break.
You want to say something about the blues and blues?
Yeah.
Needless to say, after that comment, we became arch enemies.
Well, he's only got one thing left to do, and that's just get over it. Where you at, old boy?
Still trying to agitate.
Boy, a friend of mine gave me a big bag of them jalapeno cheddar deer sticks today. Man, they're good.
Yeah, I bet they are.
Last year he made them. He used some shitty casings, and I didn't care. The meat was good, but the casing was shit. This year he used a little better quality casing, and they were real good.
Used to be an old boy come in gin bar up there when I played music. And about this time of year, during deer season. he'd bring a roll of each one that he made, his own machine, his own casings. They was bigger than that summer sausage you get in the store. He made big old fucking rolls of it. Bring you that and a box of Ritz crackers.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, that's hard to beat.
I remember his name been so long since I heard him sing. He ran that little shop in Jersey Blood. Now, you see that big old chicken standing out front of it? Like a resale shop. He used to run that. I got a wooden clock. He's a woodworker. I got a wooden clock that he made for me too. Give it to me for Christmas. Like it sits on the top of I don't know, maybe a china cabinet or something, you know. He went and bought the clock part, but he made the rest of it out of wood and brought it to me and gave it to me.
Sounds like a pretty good old boy.
Yeah, he was. The old lady left him, took him for some money, and then she come in the bar with a new boyfriend too. And he'd say, "That's so much trouble when you got my back." I said, "I got you." Dennis, that's his name, Dennis Lacey.
Yeah, I don't know him.
Dennis Lacey.
Ned Gale's hollering, I'll be back.
10-4. Man, you might get lucky. Got done playing music there at Gin Bar, Georgie. He lived going toward Fielding. On one of them curves he turned out to the left on one of them curves. Took me and my wife out to his place. Went down the basement and fired up that machine. Got the key, everything sitting out. And whipped me up a roll of each and everything that he had right there on the spot.
Took the Christmas tree down and put all that stuff up and cleaned on the house and vacuumed, did laundry, did too much, to be right honest about it.
10-4. We usually leave our tree up until New Year's Day anyway. I don't know if I started that or the wife did, but probably me. You don't feel like taking all the fucking yard decorations down and the tree and all that till the last minute.
Well, I used to do that too with the tree. I put it out in the shed and wrap plastic around it. It's supposed to start turning cold tomorrow. And I thought, well, I'll just get it all put up and be done with it.
Yeah, they're talking some pretty good winds, possibly hail, shit like that Sunday, I think. turbo lined out finally, and nobody got it back, and he's happy as pigs of shit with it, so that makes me happy. High voltage, you fall asleep.
I'm reading the book. When we're supposed to get more snow? The end of next week?
Oh, I don't know.
I think we're supposed to get some tomorrow night. More ice than snow.
Well, I heard rain. Maybe we will get some ice then if it gets cold.
It's supposed to drop 40 degrees in 3 hours.
I feel sorry for them women that wear them brass balls.
Oh, damn it.
Shit, I went to the drive-up at the bank here drive-up window at the bank here the other day, and there's still a big old pile of snow they shoved up when they cleaned the parking lot off. Have to get the long handles out.
I was riding down to my buddy's house this afternoon, and my truck started running like shit. Bucking and jumping, doing all kinds of crazy shit. So I got to my buddy's house, I got out and raised the hood, had 2 spark plug wires fell off.
Oh, do they? On your van or your truck?
On my truck.
They got indicators on?
No. I pushed him back on like they're supposed to be. It runs fine now. But it still has that hiccup every once in a while. I ain't figured that way.
I'm going to say that's definitely in the firing part of it.
Yeah, it's getting to be pretty annoying.
I didn't have time to get that far into it when he was up here, but I don't know if you'd like anybody else check it, either take that cap off and that little module. It's in there, it's got the plug to plug into the end of it. Some of them have a plug on each end. That plug's not on there good and tight. That would cause that issue for sure.
Well, I noticed when it starts to do that, the alternator will be charging like 13.8.
Well, if it starts right back up, you know, then the battery's not low, so I'm going to say probably not the alternator.
I think it's the dash cluster.
I'm starting to think it's either ground wire or maybe one of the wires on the starter, or maybe even the solenoid part inside the solenoid.
Well, I know where that's leaking at. That's leaking out of the oil sending unit. But about the voltage, whenever it starts doing the voltage, the temperature gauges start working correctly. And it's the cluster in there, I think the cluster's messed up. Somebody changed the cluster up in the dash.
There's something going on. I figured my gas mileage out, I'm getting 14.8 miles to the gallon.
So it's got a clusterfuck issue.
Clusterfuck.
That truck there, it ain't got the 342 gear ratio in it. That truck of yours has got that 370. It's got 373s in it.
Oh, I'll bet on it, 'cause that's how much you run. You barely pushing gas, it does 80. Of course, that overdrive helps.
slip differential, or is it all the time forward out?
Yeah, I'm almost bleed over, took you out, Andy.
I says they got the slip differential, or is it all the time forward out?
No, it's not all time forward drive. You gotta actually put it in forward drive, but it is posi track. You burn the wheels on it, both of them in the back burner. Car light goes so good in the snow. Monty must have went and got him some cookies and milk.
No, he got in there a few seconds ago and said that he had to go. Gail was back and he had to go talk to her.
He follows orders.
He might not be having milk and cookies tonight. I think he's got his mind set on some muff pudding.
Muff pudding?
Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't be bad. Bubba!
No.
I went in and had me a glass of milk. Talked to Gail.
Yeah, I heard milk was involved.
Yeah, it wasn't nipple milk either.
Oh, damn it.
And then I ordered my little Palomar thing, so got her coming.
Not necessarily in that order, huh?
Probably not. So what'd you get accomplished today there, high voltage? Break?
Yeah, took all the Christmas stuff down and put it out, cleaned house and washed clothes. Sorted through some bullshit, put it out.
Roger. Dylan took his Christmas lights down. I think I'm going to get them Govee, them ones that just go on the eave of your house.
Ones you leave up all year round?
Yeah. There's old Being out there. 970. Bad medicine. Not too much. We just about 4 of us in here, just chatting. Are you on vacation?
He ain't loud as a drop of hammer.
Andy, you and Brony two together.
I says, that Rob the Hammer? Because that must be an invitation of Rob the Hammer, because he drives Rob the Hammer, I know.
And you say your vacation got cut short? Did you have a house full today? So, you going to get that Mexican? You going to try giving it to her? Well, yeah. Yeah, it's a nice candy cane.
I guess I wasted my money, brother.
Why is that?
I took that gal up a pair of gloves for her hands and her feet.
Oh, you did? Well, what the hell? Yeah, you wasted your money. You left her.
I said, this is for Rob the Hammer. He said, drop this off to you.
Did she just grin at you?
Yeah, she's like, I understand how come he's getting ready for this. How come he couldn't drop them off? I get it.
He's home cleaning up.
She said she was going to turn your east wing hammer into a west wing hammer. I plan on sucking the handle off of it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah? You know what's going to happen there, don't you?
You fucking ate up.
You're going to know something happened, Boney, if he next time he hollers, he'll say, well, I don't hear no old Boney over and no hell handy-o out there. Should get him speaking Mexican in no time.
Oh, yeah.
There might be some of that involved, too. Better watch yourself. That might not be a jalapeno she's trying to jam, her finger she's trying to jam up your ass. Might be one of them jalapenos.
say? No, it sounds good.
Well, it's not as loud barefoot as it was the other evening. I don't know if it's airwaves or what. Yeah.
Need to come and get this cord where you can get a little boost to it there. Boost. Sounds like you did a pretty good job there. Well, you did, brother. I don't think Andy could handle it.
What?
That old gal, the Mexican.
I don't think Andy wants anything to do with it.
Well, you got her gloves.
I dropped that shit off. That's for Mary. That's his Christmas present.
There you go. What's that, a bar? You just have to tell her to come by and pick you up. Well, if they're not gonna, if George and High Voltage and Handyman and was Doughboy out there earlier? I don't know. I think that's about it. He may have had something to go do tonight. I don't know.
Rod's probably wore out. Heard him in there earlier talking skip when I was in the kitchen. And yeah, didn't he have to go to Springfield early this morning? He had to get up early, so yeah, he's probably fucking horizontal by now.
I left to head to Springfield about 5:45 this morning. Went up and got McDonald's and then went to my mom's.
Definitely
know you'll give her a ride. Now, does she live there in Root House, or where's she live at? He's just over there rattling.
Joined up one of them little Mexican Hollywood dancers, you know. One of them bobbleheads, but just a dancer. They'll have one of them some bitches on top of his radio before it's all said and done.
Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that. I'd have to order and get him one. Who's mud ducking out there? No, who was it? Yeah, I think you're tore up from the floor up hanging by the window sill. But no, I couldn't hear it. Last time I heard him good when he was on there, you know, the other night, but I didn't hear him tonight. Just barely right there. You hearing him, handyman?
I'm hearing somebody and I'm not to make them out.
Yeah, that's the way I am.
Copy.
And then stick a hoe.
That's something else too. Bing ends up with fucking rob the whole radio when he gets home of that. Yeah. Yes, sir. There's a night and day difference. off sometime. I'll look at it for you. Well, if you're on the same antenna now, it has no issues. You got him in there now, Bones?
Oh, yeah, I've got him in there good now.
Well, she's working.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, in fact, I'm having our Christmas dinner tomorrow. I look around everybody's schedules and all that, so. I ain't got much cooking to do, but most of mine's bacon. I did the turkey and all that shit for Thanksgiving, but, yeah, it ain't nothing I can't fix in an hour or two. Nothing like it smoked butt.
Oh, yeah. That's... Gotta have some smoked ass. I had a smoking once. Break! Are you gonna give her some tonight?
Well, she told me when I dropped them gloves off that, when we get to tangling, she wants you to call her Sticky Bird. You see that time they tried in that plane darts, Mom?
Yeah, at least you ain't gonna catch nothing, you know what I mean, if you're jacking off.
I didn't hear that part. He's laid down. Goddamn, he's laid down.
You fucking old mud duck.
After I just turned the radio on, man, I'm sitting here shoving a Reese's peanut butter cup down my fucking throat, and all I hear is jacking off. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Easy 9, goddammit.
Yeah, did you?
Well, I can do that. But I don't need to.
Yep, sure happens to another.
What do you call me? Trash man, huh?
Boy, they're on you, ain't they?
I'm gonna drive over to Carrollton and shove a size 13 right up your fucking mud duck ass.
Don't talk yourself out of it.
Motherfucker, I was sitting there getting confused. I'm like, wait a minute, are they calling me a trash man or they calling me tractor man or what the fuck's going on here?
Then they had you tractor man's brother.
I guess that's alright. It could be like that handyman being Pokey's brother over there.
Will you call me, dude?
See? Old handyman got on there one night, started doing that shit, and everybody thought it was Pokey.
Oh, he can imitate him pretty good.
Oh, yeah, I know he can.
You get yourself in enough trouble, he won't need my fucking help.
There he is, right there. He's ready for dinner, handyman.
Fuck him, he's late.
Propane and propane accessories.
You poodle humping prick. And there's a hush over the crowd. Wait!
Tractor man's got some ears. He got some receive.
It don't sound like it. I ain't heard him come back to cookie.
He was doing that the other night. So you got that RF gain all the way back up, man? Because I'm telling you, you're getting out there, but you ain't hearing like you're getting out. I did that to him the other night, Baloney talking Skip, man. They was hearing him way the fuck out there, but he couldn't hear them.
Have you got your old radio adjusted up, brother?
Yeah, you missed that. We were sitting there last night talking to Mount Vernon, on the other side of Mount Vernon, Illinois, barefoot.
Now I'll be damned.
I think he went by Catfish, I think what his name was.
Yeah, we've talked to him before. He'll holler and, yeah.
Yeah, and then his buddy was over there in, Union City or whatever. I could barely hear him, though.
Brow, Joe.
They all run together anymore. Went over and serviced my truck earlier, and I'm sitting here thinking, man, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. And Bill's like, hell, it's Sunday, man. I was like, oh, yeah, it is, there.
I did the same thing. Gail said we got to go get Jordan's car, and I said, fuck, I got to work. She said, Mark, it's Sunday. I said, oh.
I'm telling you, it all runs together anymore.
Where you service your truck at?
Yeah, over there in Staunton.
Oh, copy.
I felt pretty stupid today. I've never had that one happen, but I was actually made to look and feel stupid. Truck's dead. I don't know, man. You hit a bump and it feels like you're driving a fucking shopping cart, you know? And, you're thinking the same thing as me right now. Oh, kingpins are getting bad or some shit. He's like, I'll bet it's your fifth wheel needing grease. I was like, I just greased that motherfucker last week, man. It ain't done shit. I don't disconnect it every day. He goes, I'm telling you, dude, I'll be a goddamn son of a bitch. I dropped that trailer and it had rust on it.
Yeah. Yeah, if you run into water, it dissolves that.
Nah, he said it was he said because you never drop it. He goes, you're better off dropping and hooking all the time. They'll stay more greased up because, you know, it's like you're sharing the grease disease between trailers. But he said it gets cold like it is. You never drop it. It just balls up and flops out.
I've never heard that. But anyway, You still got to drop it to grease it, but it ought to stay greased unless you run into water and a bunch of shit, you know.
Last week I probably put on 1,700 miles.
Yeah.
Let me rephrase that. I said 16 or 17. I run a little over 600 a day.
I put more on that on my weenie over the weekend. The weekend ain't over yet.
Yeah.
Well, you should go down there to Bing's house. You can have a drag race.
I ain't into Mexican.
I don't think Bing would be very fast tonight.
Put a little bleach on the hand. Hey there, any man checking me out smoking the tires?
Damn, I guess he told us, didn't he? Right?
Why, yes, he did if we listened.
I'm going to have to message Hollywood and have them get on here to calm him down.
Yeah, you're going to have to.
It might not work out. We're supposed to be getting all that wind. Hollywood will be scared to lift that tower up.
Sounding good.
Yeah, I feel like doing good now.
You saved her for now, but you're going to stick your finger in there again and ruin it. Then she's going to walk off.
I think he's saying he was going to go over there to fuck her, but she ended up fucking him.
Yeah. He about done, ain't he?
He said, you gotta come over here. I can't get up. Old Rob the Hammer's gonna put the dog down on you. Sit down.
On all fours.
You better hope it's a her. That thing that looks back at you and says, bow wow, it's your ass.
I was just thinking what goes up must come down.
He said, motherfucker, didn't you hear me earlier? I said I was packing.
Y'all know who that that, oh God, what's its name now? Kelly or whatever it is. Have you heard that name?
Doing what?
It used to work at Hardee's there in Carlinville. It goes by Kelly. Then before that it was Mercedes, but I remember when it was Dennis. We all went up to Mount Olive Bar there at Tilly's one night. My buddy was trying to get up on my girlfriend at the time, and we just, me and her just split up. Well, my ex was there, and she comes over, she's sitting on my lap, and old Sean goes over there and starts dancing with this blonde, and Kira looks at me and says, hey, you know who your buddy's dancing with over there? I was like, no. And she told me, I started chuckling. She goes, ain't you going to tell him? I was like, nope, I waited till his ass got home. He took her home, and it wasn't what he thought it was.
Dude. He sure didn't play catcher, did he?
No, but he gave me the keys to his car that night because he says, I'm going home with her. She's pretty. She's one hell of a kisser. I'm going to get some tonight. And I went home with Kira, and he's blowing my phone up all night, but I wasn't quitting what I was doing to go from Mount Olive to freaking Gillespie, so he ended up walking from Gillespie to Bunker Hill. I never asked.
I couldn't imagine, dude.
Now, just so you know, I normally don't do that to a friend or whatever, but he ended up screwing my old lady behind my back, and that's why I was talking to my ex that night, so you can understand the situation. That's all right, but, your buddy ain't supposed to do that to you. Together, he decided to fuck around with her one night behind my back. She broke up with me the next day. I found out about it, and I got back with my ex. No, we don't do that bing shit over there. Getting at it like that, but no, not everybody's like that, man. But that motherfucker is. That's why we ain't been friends in 20 years. Joke's on him, though. He ended up marrying her. They had a kid. A year and a half later, she was pregnant again. He was all excited, and it popped out black.
She's a heavy smoker.
Hey, Baloney.
What?
Hey, brother, you found out any way to keep these little fucking goddamn orange bugs out of the house?
No. Gail's brother had some kind of spray out there. He was spraying his house, but no, I don't have them.
Man, I'm telling you, dude, they swarm this house. I bet we go through here every day, twice a day with a vacuum cleaner and just probably pick up 100 of them.
No, I'll be damned. Yeah, I don't know.
When the wind blows your way next summer, you're going to see what I did, because you're going to smell the nice fresh air. Because I think we're going to put peppermint and spearmint plants all around the damn house.
That can keep away?
Yeah, peppermint. No bug likes peppermint. plant them peppermint plants around. They kind of look like a thick green garlic growing, and when you go around, you just kind of tap them gently with the weed eater, and they'll put off that smell all week.
No, I'll be damned.
There's some peppermint patties around your house.
Plant a bottle of Captain Morgan next to my weed eater. Maybe handyman will learn how to use it.
Why the fuck would I want to use a weed eater?
Because the Captain Morgan's going to be attached to it.
He can't hardly get his head off the pillar. Hey.
That's Charlie Brown, man. Charlie Brown. Ding, 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 ding. Break.
You're getting low on me, son. I can hear you, but I think you're fading off into the pillow. Now there you go. Yeah, now you come back, but... Well, I know. I wasn't getting on you. I was just saying you were getting quiet. Oh, yeah.
We used to be down on the hill, be doing the Bleak Street Boogie, get your heart rate up.
I gotta give him credit, Lonnie. You ever talk to Biker down there?
I don't know.
I don't want to take God's death there, but I would tell you right now, when he gets to drinking it, he'll be like, there's one time when I was pre-trimming, I was in a bucket, and I looked over and there's this girl with boobs in the window. I about fell out the bucket. He's still going to tell this story, but after a 10-minute story, he'll go, this one time I was in the bucket when I was pre-trimming, there's this girl with boobs in the window.
Oh, dude.
It's like this deep story 15 times all in about an hour and a half.
They call him Rob the Hammer.
Pickup truck with AR-15s and whatnot. I guess the truck was wrecked real bad. I guess he had a collision uptown and hurt somebody real bad or whatever. I don't know. And he went into Walmart and thought he was going to hide from him.
the hammer.
Buddy was telling me the other day they're passing something in Congress federally to do away with that BS that Frisker did with the assault rifle ban.
No, because he's been a spoiled bitch his whole life, so it don't bother him at all. He's never had to earn nothing.
I was kind of hoping he'd run for president. That way he would get out of the office and he wouldn't be the president and he wouldn't be our governor.
What you gonna do? Oh, yeah. Gas is coming down.
You know where, what is it called, Chilliwack or Chillicothe, Missouri is off 36? Yeah, that Casey's there, diesel fuel is $2.82 a gallon right now. I just couldn't believe it was $2.89 or $2.82 for diesel fuel, man. That's the cheapest I've seen it in a long time.
Oh, yeah, that's cheap.
And I'm not gonna lie to you, man. You go on up to Cameron or anywhere else, it's free something. I'd love to fuel there every day, but being an owner-operator, man, I go fueling in Missouri every day. If you buy Illinois fuel, the taxes are so high on it to begin with, it doesn't hit you so bad every quarter.
Yeah. Just tell her to come by and get you. I hope you have to whack off tonight. I mean, you gotta work at it a little bit, son.
Easy having pals is at 970 break.
You don't have to beg for it. Just tell her how you're going to tear that sumbitch up. I don't think he's much fucking force tonight, Handy. He ain't got a good stick in him. You hear me, Handy?
What's that?
I say he ain't got a good stick in him tonight.
That ain't gonna stop you.
No. There you go.
Well, I guess since we determined it's Saturday and not Sunday, I guess I could start tying one on now. up in about 20 minutes if I really wanted to. I got a bunch of moonshine. You drink it all down there, Baloney?
No.
Man, you better be lucky, man, because that old Smoky makes that, they make some, what is that, Tennessee Mountain Made. It's cookies and cream with whiskey. Woo.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I don't need that shit.
That cookies and cream's pretty good.
He must be sleeping. You think he's home shaking, scared?
He's over there busy, goddammit. He's doing this, that, and the other. I had to get up too early, remember? I had to go to Springfield. And he wasn't spending all fucking day up there, so.
What do you have to do? Work on something or what?
No, I think his mom was up there, wasn't she? Or mother-in-law, one or the other. Yeah, he was talking about that.
I thought his mom was in Quincy, but she's up here in Springfield, huh?
Well, he said he had to go to Springfield last night, he said. He got off there and tried to get up early to go to Springfield, and he wouldn't spend the whole fucking day up there, so. He was talking Skip earlier.
Oh, copy. So his mom's over there. Okay, I'm with you.
Oh. He ain't fucking up here. So he's got a mom in one hospital and a father-in-law in the other, huh?
No.
fucking bottle of Heineken in my icebox back there, and I know I didn't fucking put it in there. We must put it in there. There's somebody that was with him. Bumping his fucking truck or something. You better watch that shit too.
Yeah.
No. He can get pulled over and get caught just like the rest of us, but I thought he was a little bit smarter than that. Of course, you know, I don't know. I can't prove where it came from, so I'll not be speaking out of turn. Well, I do know he bought this, like, $300 Yeti cooler. You know, keep shit cold in when he goes to work. And we went in the garage one day, I lifted on it, so water sloshing around. I in there for fucking almost 2 weeks. And I brought into that water, I emptied it up. Well, there's a bunch of them little bitty bottles of hot damn in there. So I put them in the icebox. It was thanks for emptying my cooler for me, Pop. I never forgot about it. I said, well, the hot dam's back there. It was all that, I went to Ian's, which is the guy he used to work with, doing construction before he got in the hall and all that shit. And he said, I bought those and took them over to him, and he wouldn't drink none of them. Still cold, you know. I just barely see a little bit of ice in there, so that's why I went ahead and stuck shit in the icebox. I might tie into some of it, you never know.
Yeah. No, I'm not talking, Skip, but yeah, you're right. It was coming in right when you were talking there. Somebody's in there. Right. That'd bring old Hollywood out.
He's probably in the hot tub. His wood got sore.
Just tell her to come and get. What's her number? I'll tell her to go get him. God damn it.
Yeah, I'll call her up. What the fuck's the matter with you? Rob the Hammers in his fucking prime now, and you don't pass that up? She wants to rob the Hammer to get that DUI, not herself, so she's not completely stupid.
Has she still got the girlfriend with her? Yeah, tell somebody go fucking beat them both up.
Tell her it's about time that you're on fucking vacation. God damn, enjoy it. That sounds like playing butt darts with her, Don. You end up playing butt darts with her.
Oh, yeah.
So like you ever played butt darts while a guy cleans his gun? Dude, that tent's gonna drop quick. It's supposed to be down to fucking 15 degrees. Here tomorrow, Sunday.
Yeah.
Put my bag warmer on.
Boy, heck yes. He's on the phone with her.
He's on the phone, yeah. We'll probably end up calling her Dallas Police Department. Sorry, I got to roll down there. This is Rob the Hammer. Hope you guys had a Merry Christmas. Clip.
There he's got his head laying over on the CB over there on the desk.
He's probably getting another drink.
Yeah.
Just what he needs. Exactly what the fucking guy needs. Telling you. Well, look at it. Everybody gets out there and works, bust their ass, they deserve to do whatever they want. Period. He wouldn't get in the street when he's not in the vehicle out there fucking driving around. Let the guy enjoy himself, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And it's, you know, he learned his lesson. You know, he's smart enough not to do it again. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Good thing that wall was there to hold him up.
Thank you, Walt.
Fucking wall moving on you, isn't it?
He said, I'm glad I moved all them radios and shit and packed that up. I'm even glad I put that fucking wall there. Drinking 2 fifths tequila one night, we had them lemon, lime, salt, all that shit. Drinking beer. My old lady had to literally come over and fucking walk me home right next door. And I had to take a piss. I could hardly stand up. So I thought I'd sit down, try to take a piss, and we had a mirror leaning up against the hot water, right next to the hot water heater. It had no frame or nothing on it. I fell into that son of a bitch. You should go glass out my back, dude. That was, last time for tequila. So I had that taste in my mouth for like a fucking week. It was probably a 4-foot mirror, about 2.5 foot wide. And then that fucking broke. I shattered that hole. I'm lucky I didn't run that fucking thing right through me. But, smoking weed on top of that, I don't know what I drank before I even went next door. He was up over there running his mower up in the middle of the night. So I moseyed on over there. I played music at Shooters in Jacksonville that night. We got home, so I know it was after fucking midnight, 1, 2 o'clock. Yeah. Now I can remember going to that big house in Hardin, drinking tequila and swallowing the worm and all that shit, and they didn't do that to me. You got everybody on hold. I can't hear fucking Bonnie no more. No, it doesn't sound good.
Yep.
Baloney, I got a message for your boys there. I'm sitting here talking to Hollywood, and I said, man, your boys are here talking shit about Bing saying he's going to stomp that ass with that 4 element. You guys want to hear what he had to say?
Oh, yeah, we wouldn't want it any different.
I'm just giving them a little break so we have a little bit of talk time, all it is. No, I'm just worn out and tired. There wasn't nobody on earlier, so I came in here to lay down, running back and forth to one hospital to the other. I'm just totally beaten. I'll give them a run for the money tomorrow, no big deal. It's supposed to be real windy out tomorrow, so I took the tower down and shut everything down earlier, so hey, you have a good night. Happy 4th of July coming up. Tell them meatheads to go lay their ass down before I spank them tomorrow. See ya.
That was a pretty good one, wasn't it, Baloney?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was good.
I love that feature on this studio.
You should have sent that there back what Bing just said to him.
I couldn't record it fast enough. right back. Somebody turned something on upstairs, and man, I got a shit ton of noise.
Roger. I think he is. You got ego pussy if you're really high. I don't know, but that noise is coming into my radio. No, you're not. Nothing's fucking up. He said he had to go. Something's running in his house. It's causing him shit in his radio. But it sounds like a tornado kind of, in the radio. It's just static. Yep. You'll have to tell him that. I gotta build 2 more shelves in the morning, and I think I'll be done. Yeah, I built 2 surround, inside the whole thing, and they're on the kitchen pantry. I just got to lay 2 in it. There's a cabinet in the center. I just got to lay 2 on each side of it, so that won't take me long to build the supports, and stuff. Yeah, you get up tomorrow about 10 o'clock, deadbeat. Need to come and get this cable so you can put some shit into that radio. That touched touched the spot, didn't it, Andy, man? He's out starting the fire. But yeah, tomorrow when you get up, 6:30, roll on over. Oh yeah, but when you get up, I can't stand it. It feels like you wasted the fucking day. Oh yeah, because this morning you had to. You had a lot of shit to do before everybody got there. wrong noise is trying to come in my radio again.
So it's not just me.
I doubled with you, what?
I said, so it's not just me, it's kind of...
Yeah, no, I got it in this one. Bing said he's got it.
Motherfuckers. It's annoying.
Then there, it's about done.
Yeah.
You're going to have to sing that old song to him, oh, handy, handy man. If Handy can't do it, nobody can. I bet he was laughing the whole time, hopefully. That big-ass 10 element.
I just sent my good radio off to get it repaired. I can't wait to get it back. I think he just said I need to hook my Ghost Rider up.
Yeah, you're going to have to hook it up. Well, yeah, it's got to be near handy on that sound. It sounds good.
Don't know what you're talking about, Frank.
That was my neighbor dicking around. Hook that Ghost Rider up. We want to try it.
Oh boy. One of these days. I tell you what, I almost bought fucking 150 foot of 7/8 helix the other day.
Yeah, that's what you need to do.
Price on it, what'd they have on that? I think it was, oh God, I think it was like $80 for all of it. I thought if I buy it, then I'm going to want to upgrade my tower more, and I really don't want to do that.
Yes, if you do it, make sure you put them 7/16 DIN connectors on it. Do it all right.
Oh, yeah. I tell you what we did last night? Yeah, I did. I talked to you on it. You helped me test it. I couldn't believe how well that turned out.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to do that to that Dodge out here.
Did you get everything in your pickup, Bing?
I thank God Almighty for Teddy's beer. And 970 does too, I'm sure of it.
Oh, yeah, I bet it is. You soak an old nipple in that beer and then suck the beer off the nipple. Break. We keep talking shit like that, he'll be calling her. Come and get me, baby. Tell her to come up and get some of that sausage.
Go ahead, Bing. You call her up, tell her you come get you some of this baby gravy.
So I said, hey, we got a dartboard. You want to play some darts? Charlie called him. What do you call him now?
Mushroom stamping.
The hammer. Coming soon.
To a forehead near you.
You know.
Bing, I've been around you as long enough to know how fucking works. Been many, many bars you've been in. You didn't know I was even fucking there because your mind was elsewhere.
All I hear is you can tell Bing's women apart just like you can them Indian chicks, but instead of having that little jewel glued to their forehead, they'll have a mushroom stamp. What, handyman get her?
I just seen it. I got a microwave, or a computer fan here too. Well, it sounded good all night tonight.
Nothing wrong with it.
Like I told you before, it'd probably sound better if me or Handy was on it. That's all right.
We understand.
You need to take that baby up north and let Hollywood get down on it.
There you go.
Put a little hot 2 on it before he keeps down jumping.
Looked like a St. Bernard hanging off of it. I hope he is.
He sounded pretty drunk getting that voice message. Out there chasing that dragon. Oh yeah. Why, you like that tune, do you? This don't sound as good as mine. You ever heard that baloney?
I think so, but hell, I never listened to radio. Oh, you're not bothering.
So, baloney, there's a part of that song that fits Bing's personality. You ready?
Met a chick named Anna on my way to work one day. She had me hypnotized, I tried to pull away. My little morena, black on black, even her eyes. Yeah, homie, she's a fine one, but the devil in disguise.
You know my niece, don't you, Ashley? How you said Ashley? Dude, she can suck that motherfucker to a T. It's crazy.
I'll be darned.
Got a good beat to it. It's Should really trip the song. Fuck the words.
I remember when I worked on the river that, oh God, what was that fucking, ain't no rest for the wicked, man. I met a line boater one day. He goes, what's up, man? I was like, another day, another dollar. He goes, I know it, man, there ain't no rest for the wicked. I bet I heard him say that fucking 15 times within about 45 minutes. I never built a tow so fast to send a boat south in my life.
It's all good till the milk spoils. Right?
Hey, Bing, you know what Mexicans use to cut up pizza, don't you? Rtl-Sdrs. Hell, you know why there ain't no Special Olympics down there in Mexico, don't you? Well, fuck, man, all the ones that can run, jump, or swim are already here.
Better not say that shit in St. Louis, you're not going to get robbed.
No, I mean, it sounds good tonight. It's, you know, if you could get more of it, but what you got, it sounds good. Yeah, no, I think it sounds good.
You know, Bingo over there, that big radio, I wonder if he's that guy on 19 we've been hearing lately. Be honest with you, I've heard his setup from the mobile all over, and I've heard that beam setup of Baloney's all the way in Basalto, and I really don't think he's got a prayer if Baloney gets that fixed.
No, it ain't. There's a lot of aluminum, but no.
I beg to differ, sir. 'Cause I got the wizard wiper, right?
There you go. The wizard wiper.
Do what?
4-5.
Hell, Baloney, that night I was down there in Bethalto. Hell, I thought you was in Bethalto.
Yeah, I mean, it does good when it works, but there's a lot better out there.
I couldn't believe how hard that was hitting me. It hit and run down there.
When you were in your Jeep that time?
I don't know if I was in the Jeep or if I was in the truck. I don't remember.
Well, I remember one time you were down there in your Jeep talking, and yeah, I don't know.
I might have been in the Jeep. The Jeep doesn't do bad. That's alright, because I'm real tempted to stack 2 of them myself after knowing what that thing sounds like.
We have to get another setup around here. Break!
He's talking about cutting coax. I was thinking about that story they was telling me about the time they decided to go down to Pokey's when Pokey pissed him off and they tied his coax around the fucking bumper of a pickup truck, and Pokey had the microphone in his hand as a radio, ripped the microphone out of his hand and went out the window.
Did not happen.
Oh no, it happened.
No, that was a story that was told. It did not happen. They have showed up in his driveway. They wouldn't button come out.
Oh, I've done that many times.
They ain't going to. It just, no, it's like Buddha said, you can come to my house, but don't come mad. You know, it ain't going to end well. Yeah.
You better hope the little 970 ain't fucking real horny at the time. You might get something somebody else supposed to got.
Like the hammer.
He may slap you upside the head a couple times. That's how he gets fired up.
Was you on the radio that time being the old mudslinger showed up at my house across town? Yeah, I felt shitty after I'd done it, but he showed up. Yeah, he used to live out there by Stanky at the time. His wife worked over at the hospital. He got all fucking worked out and said, I'll come right by your fucking house and whip your ass. I said, dude, don't talk yourself out of it. I didn't let you show up. He did. Showed up out front, and out the front door I went. And the sidewalk was from the porch to the road. He was in a dead run right at me. I just turned sideways, stuck my arm between his legs, wrapped around his neck, and slammed him straight on my sidewalk. And he's fucking going, I thought, fuck, I hope I didn't kill this son of a bitch. He He laid there gasping for air and started moving around and got up, got in the vehicle, started cussing out the windows. He drove down the fucking road. He works at that Scottish gas station over there, did. He ended up having a kid by a younger gal. After his first old lady had a stroke, and then she couldn't work. So he got rid of her and started running around. He used to be in a band years ago, too. But, yeah, that actually happened. That actually fucking happened. Yeah. I had this Eagle 500 base linear one time. It wasn't so bad. I said, well, I might sell it. I was in my back room. I see you over there and had the window open. And all of a sudden, this comes climbing through my fucking window. I jump up. You're already fucking swinging. Goes, no, it's me. He had the biggest bag of fucking weed I've ever seen in my life. He said, will that take care of that Eagle 500? I said, I don't smoke that, which I didn't at the time. He said, you gotta be kidding me. You sound like you're hiring fuck all the time. I said, no. Well, don't get rid of it. I'll be right back. An hour or two later, fucker, he came back with the cash. Wasn't too long after that, dog, you know Joe Lincolin, before he died. He lived here in town. I went to fix his linear, and he sent me home with a bag. And I said, I don't smoke that, Joe. He goes, no, just take it. Decide to sometimes, it's there. And I guess curiosity got the better of me, and yeah, been smoking ever since. Right? I mean, I smoked when I was younger than that. Just didn't like the way it made me feel, but we smoking joints at a fucking time, and I was a greenhorn, so. And some of this got me so fucked up I couldn't hardly stand up.
I was thinking a bowl of vegetable soup. Gail made some of that tonight. Big old fucking pressure cooker, big old pans of it. Yeah, them sumbitches are good, dude.
They're too good. Till you choke on a toothpick. Oh, forgot about that toothpick.
You gotta watch the toothpicks.
Look, I still got roast, potatoes, carrots, celery that I made. I still ain't been all eaten yet. What's that been, Bobby? 4 days now?
Yeah.
Dinner rolls, dude, with butter and jelly on them. God damn. That new icebox is doing great, dude. 30 degrees in that bitch.
Good.
The only thing I don't care about the ice maker, you don't have that cup under it exactly right, it'll spit shit all on the floor. I didn't do that. I'm going to put that over in my fucking garage.
That's what we did with our old one. It's out in the garage, and there's usually, I mean, I'm praying, but 4 gallon in there now. Usually usually about 7 or 8 gallons of milk. You know, we go through a lot of milk, but the ice maker isn't hooked up, but we use it out there. Well, it's got my brisket in it right now. Oh, good. Yeah, he wasn't that fucking good.
Rob the creeper. He got a fucking creeper now.
In your mind. I'll ask your mama.
He'll say Mom's gonna lie to you.
Yeah, she'll tell me.
You know she will.
Oh, she gives me hell.
She tried to give him a medication that didn't work. That pissed her off even worse.
Was it yesterday? I don't know. Yeah, she was lipping me back there.
Tractor hole over there. You know, I was gonna give high voltage shit too. Him and tractor man turn them fucking boxes on and off, on and off. What the fuck, dude?
They're probably still in there.
I don't think high voltage is. So he got wore out taking down Christmas decorations.
Oh, Roger.
Christmas and Easter How old is he, you know? I'm sure he's startled, I forgot.
He's, I think he's a year or two older than me, so he's 64 or 5.
I ain't that old, is
No.
Even in their prime.
They don't want none of Daddy.
When he gets old, they call him Rob the Mallet. Well, he robbed the handle.
Limp.
Yeah.
noodle.
Rob the noodle. Ah, damn, see what you got to look forward to, Chappie?
Limp.
That makes you want to turn the gun on yourself, wouldn't it? I actually almost done that one time. That's honest God's truth. I actually was going to hang myself too. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking, but, you know.
Huh?
Well, I got a bargain on it. No, me and the old man, Mom and Dad was in the middle of a divorce, you know. And I got caught in the fucking middle. Kinda. Looking out for Mom and Dad. She thought I was doing wrong, but we was still working with him, building shit to make money. And he thought I was doing wrong, taking her side during the divorce. You don't understand the situation. Blah, 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 blah. So, I spent on the fucking street for a while. I slept at the Bergolium there in White Hall several nights. And then the old man said, you can come stay with me. And I thought, yeah, that's because you need my fucking help. But anyway, and we got back and forth, and it started wearing on me, you know, my parents and stuff. And Dad came home, off duty one night. We lived above Matthew Doll's funeral home upstairs in White Hall, if you know where that's at, dude. Dad's girlfriend was up there, and I just got out of the tub. And here he come off duty and was talking about, what are you walking around with a towel? Because this guy was fucking tub. It's in the bedroom. Oh, don't you know Pam's here? That's when he's messing around with Pam Barbell from the hospital. Big old uproar about that shit, and I got fucking mad and left. He's outside looking for me and calling Mom, won't know where the fuck I'm at. Anyway, he's looking for me. I go back inside, I get his fucking gun, his police gun. Walk back out, I climb this fucking tree. I don't know where I was thinking. All this Mom and Dad shit, you know. I was gonna pull the fucking trigger and shine his fucking light up there and see me.
It's a good thing you didn't do it. Oh, yeah.
Actually, before I climbed that tree with it, I went downstairs, and there was a casket down there with a fucking body in it. That's my way of thinking. You know, fuck eating bears both, but yeah, I sat there for a little bit. For some reason, I went outside and climbed that tree. I heard him hollering. I was like, fuck him, I don't want to hear nothing from him. I climbed that tree, and, you know. that fucking early in the morning. God damn it. This, that, and the other. Wait. He's gonna add me the smorgasbord before he goes to sleep, buddy. Bacon wrapped wings. I bet Tractor Man probably smell them from his house. Bacon wrapped wings. What else did he fucking rattle off there? Broccoli salad.
He's probably in the kitchen filling the plate.
What the hell's white chicken chili? Never heard that one.
What?
Nope. Oh, got ya. Yeah, okay, yeah, I got ya. Back beans. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
And Jordan fixes a taco soup. It's pretty fucking good.
Oh, I love taco soup.
Yeah.
Stuff like that's good. It ain't been cold, but when it's cold out, dude, that's comfort food. I love that stuff. It was that turning from comfort food to cover food. Let's get on to the cover. Break! Sandy Man got down, and she got down. Mouth Bob, I'll be damned. Little Mouth Rob.
And he's always going to get out of there. About 10 minutes later, he's still in there. Oh, he does.
I swear to God, guys, no lie. I heard him say today. Honest to God, he said, I'm not going to play this stuff no more. We're going to leave it right there and see what happens. One that one at a time. Bring up. I swear to God, he said it.
There's no way. I mean, the dumb bastard.
Well, maybe he's turning over the new leaf. Maybe that's his New Year's resolution. Like, no, he was talking aside, I forget who he was talking to, but, and he wasn't actually modulating, like, up on the mic like he usually does. He didn't hear his. He was kind of muddled out a little bit. Still didn't sound right. The first time I heard him, if he put it back to that, he'd be great. You know what I mean? It just sounded good. But he sucked it so much, he probably don't know how to get back to where it was at. But I swear to the mighty, that's what he said. He's not going to mess with it.
Yeah, because everybody has their own little tone, their own little thing, and he's never the same. You know, he's always throwing shit in, taking it out.
A year and a half ago, dude, leave it a fuck alone. He was the shit. Not just sound, but the signal. He was, he had full bore. He was doing great. He said that last night. Was that last night, brother? Because you're like, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, where's that fucking handyman at? I was here.
He's back there, old Handy. Handyman. Handy can't do it. Nobody can. Them rascals would be good with a bowl of chili.
Dessert can come first and the main course can come later.
Yeah, I like eating them with my chili. Like a brownie or something. Oh, my goodness. What, did he fall out of the chair? Yeah, what'd you say? Oh, Rajo, yeah. I learned that from my mom. You know, she could get a chunk of bologna, a piece of bologna and a chocolate chip cookie. Oh, my goodness.
Smoking weed, you know, they say give you monkeys, it did. But it still does. But I can actually remember a couple times, dude, I opened that icebox, I said, oh yeah, chili. And milk. I was actually saying it out loud. I swear to God.
Yeah, this time tomorrow night, it's going to be a cold sumbitch out there.
Tomorrow or tomorrow is Sunday. Yeah, really. Guess we can get some high winds, maybe hail, shit like that too.
Yeah.
Blow my shit over and get in a race and fucking get my ass out there and get the shit done.
There you go. Break.
I'm actually gonna make what they call a web out of copper wire. It'll only go into the ground about a foot and a half. Once I ground that tower and all that, I got the shit to do it. Why not? Does make a difference. And I'm gonna have a piece of PCV pipe coming out of the ground so I can put rock salt in as well. And all the shit to do that with, so don't happen.
Joe, yeah, I'd do everything I could.
Last time I'm going to do it, so why not?
Yeah.
I will have the viper wiper. Hang on, you ready, stone in here. Right.
Well, I've been looking up there at the clock. It's 11:30.
That's it.
Yeah.
Well, can't we all just pretend we're on vacation? Well, son of a bitch. Oh, he's trying to find somewhere to put you.
Fucking scallywagging you.
We might want to keep him around. We ain't getting much done now, so let's bring old Rob the Hammer back in, and then we'll see what happens. I can hear geese flying over here.
I'd have my own pickup, raise. Are you going to lift him plumb off the ground?
Out in the stunt for a look. I ain't got time to fuck around.
That's right. You have yourself a wonderful evening. And when you call her over, remember, if you smack her more than 3 times in the forehead, it's considered playing with it.
There's a felony in his case.
See you there, Rob the Hammer. I think you other two fellers, Handy Man and the Milkman, I think I'm going to roll. And if there's any other sandbaggers out there, come on in. We'll see you. Break.
Have a good one, buddy. Wouldn't be the same on the station without Rob the Hammer anyway, so have a good weekend that's left of it, and maybe it's like, what? Do what you think you got to do to make Bernie the Hammer happy.
We'll see you. Don't leave yourself out, son.
We'll see you. Have a good one.
It's been my third time for the weekend.
Man, don't you hate that? You set down a tool and you know you set it right down next to you and you can't find the damn thing.
I do that more and more all the time. Break. We'll see you.
Yeah, especially when it's bad. I'm going to push it right or left.
I just had the damn thing too. Now I can't find my cutters.
Maybe you should switch to vitamin, or instead of vitamin D milk, get you some 2%. get back on track, right?
Well, I found out why I couldn't find them. I set them on the stool, and my cat sat on them.
It was right where you put them.
Yeah, on the stool, and then my fat-ass cat sat on them where I couldn't see them.
See? That's why you shouldn't have fucking cats.
He's down here bitching at me, telling me it's bedtime.
Tractor man, if you want to say hello, say hello. Don't be fucking keen on milkman. Goddamn. And hello, tractor biatch. Alright then, I don't know you's in there. Never mind. There's a fucking super station right there. I just heard it.
That was a good way of getting him out.
Well, okay. I didn't know if he was hidden in there or not. I just threw that out there, and I'll be damned. I didn't know he was out there, tractor biatch. That's what I'd say too.
I'd almost bet you Doughboy and George is on here too.
I'll take that bet. How much are we betting?
I don't know. That's normal.
Well, I mean, take your pick. Which one you betting on?
Well, I'll bet there's a bag in here somewhere.
Right up. Place your bet. Right. You want a good Christmas up there, tractor? I mean, considering what we got going on. Santa Claus bring anything good? I messaged you back, you prick. You never messaged me back. Trouble with that. I didn't know what he was looking for. And at the time, I was like, no, not right now. But if you can think of something, send me a fucking text or a message. I'm sure I got something you can use. You ain't getting no beans and weenies. I'm making baked beans for Christmas tomorrow. You fucked up. You should have showed up when he was toasting. Have you heard Trucker out there from Jacksonville? I fixed his base radio. He can't be happier. I'm happy for him. That radio put out like 100 bucks. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about or not, but he's happy with it. He's 4. He's pretty good old dude. I can't say old. I don't know how old he is, but probably about my age. And a half. Don't forget the half. God damn, give me some credit. Buckster. Let's get fuck you and tired of your shit.
I can barely hear him.
But turn that big ass boom spoke we got and pull them out there and let me know. That's your job. That'd be cool.
Yeah, let me stand up. Hang on.
All right, dude. Who we got out there hollering, right? Take a piss. I don't know if you guys want to hear that or not, but anyway, I done said I had to. I'll be back.
Whoever it is on the east side. I gotta roll it back around. You need to pump that power up out there, man. Ain't nobody hear you. come in. Quack, quack.
I'm gonna let this dog out real quick. He's got up, so I'll be back. I'll be back.
Shit. you back on her, Billy. Did you see what I sent you? Pretty funny, ain't it?
Yeah, when I lived across town, I had a Phantom. No, it might have been the Eagle 500. I don't know which, but we had some touch lamps, and those suckers were coming on all 4 hours of the night when I was out working on shit, talking. I would burn the sensors out of them.
Guess you about had a heart attack.
Bullshitting at first, you know. Know the plug was loose in the wall, I checked all that. No, it was me. Dude, I got fucking night crawlers in my yard right now.
No way.
Swear to God, I just took a video of it and let the dog out. So you know it can't be that cold in the ground yet. It's raining here. Not hard, but it's like a heavy sprinkle.
Well, my thought is you're saying night crawlers. That might not be a good sign.
I think it happened a couple years ago, too. I see about almost January.
Well, I'm getting that. Hell, Carrollton's over a mine, man. You never know.
Man, that bitch will blow. That'd be good. That big fucking trailer. No, I took the dog out. They're so dark around here. On that side of the house where he likes to go, I got one of them hyper tough LED fucking lights so I can keep track of him. I don't want him to walk up to that day or six, and they got those dogs out where I'm having to get a hold of him. But anyway, first thing I noticed is night crawler holes. I was like, no, heaven not. So I shot it on the ground, and zip, zip, zip. They started going back in the hole. I need a video of it.
What about that northwest corner? Man, you guys gonna have to pump it up a little bit. You want to talk to us. I heard him say northwest corner and shit, but that's about all I can hear.
I can tell we're out there. Sometimes we come in a little bit stronger, but not enough for me to make any of it.
Yeah, they just ain't quite breaking that threshold. Let me flip back.
say, break. No, I sent that video. You gotta watch careful, but you can see the night crawlers going back in the ground.
Yeah, let's see here. I'll see.
What's that?
That fucked up.
Yeah, I couldn't fucking believe it. You know, I walked out there and spoke on the way it was. I knew the ground was soft and it has fallen out a little bit, but we've had some really cold weather for at least a week. You'd think that ground would be a little bit more frozen up. Evidently not. Which tells me, come January, February, and March, probably going to get really goddamn cold with a bunch of wind. That usually works out.
It means it's going to get real cold. Sorry, I was trying not to burn my arm.
That seems to be the routine. I ain't gonna swear to it, but you had night crawlers come down the ground in fucking December, almost January. So I'd say into January and February, early March, it's going to be windy and cold as fuck. Hope I'm wrong.
I'm alright with it.
I'm always out in the shit, that's why I'm not good with it. But anyway, all pays safe.
You know that's right.
Taking a big old fucking pile of soda off the back of the truck. And all he has to be parked at the slant. So it's going down there anyway. Try to stop that sucker on ice or snow.
Oh, try and stop what?
Pilot jack. Full of Dr. Pepper products.
Is that what you're doing now?
I've been doing it for a couple of years. That and some other things. I paid $170 a day. That's not going nowhere.
You working at the dock or?
Warehouse. Usually they got it loaded for us, what they don't have loaded. We'll go through the list and see what's not there. Usually it's all there, but and then go all around St. Louis dropping shit off.
So you drive for Dr. Pepper then?
No, I don't drive. There's a colored dude, one of the best colored dudes I ever met in my life, actually. You know, act like a nigger. Just trying to make a living, you know, he's got kids and all that, but it was pretty cool. And I ride with him, and I don't have a driver's license, so I can't drive it. And we unload. Dude, you wouldn't believe the fucking stores we deliver to. It's unbelievable.
What's that out of Fritz? Or is that it? Fritz, I think? No, that ain't Fritz, is it?
No, it's right there in St. Louis. It's the warehouse.
Oh, down in Hazelwood?
That's one of them. I go to two of them.
I got a buddy that drives for Dr. Pepper, goes in and out of there.
Hayden Stringer's the one I worked for. Young kid, his dad. Dad got his own routes. His dad probably knocks down $300,000 a year. And this kid's probably right at $225,000 a year.
Is that doing the Walmart too?
No. Nope. No Walmarts whatsoever.
I know St. Louis, the guy that delivered the Walmart down there, there's a couple of them, but I know they're a private entity down there.
It's all your shopping sayings, it's all your snooks, all the little gas stations, all of that shit, dude. Dearborns. Man, it's just tons. You wouldn't think there'd be that many fucking Walgreens in one town, but it's unbelievable.
Oh, I know. I delivered Walmart. It's just as bad. Hell, that's like St. Peter's, Missouri, man. You got, for Walmart, you got St. Peter's Supercenter there in Jungerman. Then you got St. Peter's Mid-Rivers, which is one of them neighborhood markets, and then you got St. Peter's Sutter's Mill, which is off Sutter's Mill Road. I liked it when they give me all three of them, man. I'd bang them motherfuckers out with a quickness.
We live in some bad places down there. Fucking niggers going around. One person has to stay with the truck. While you're loading, there's no getting out of it. Them motherfuckers will rob you blind and a fucking heartbeat and be gone. Yeah.
Oh, I know how it works. We didn't do the bad stores down there, but apparently Diamond D just closed their doors yesterday, so the company I work for just took all them stores like Florissant and all that.
We can deliver to the very first dirt cheap store down there. And there's just deadbeats hanging out in the parking lot and don't want to move their fucking trucks. They buy scratch-off tickets and stuff. And they don't want to move their shit so we can get that tractor and trailer in there. And that driver fucking forces them. Move the fucker, or I'm going to move it for you.
I'm going to fire up my grandpa's old radio. I haven't turned it on in years, so bear with me here. I'm going to see if it works.
Where's he go, tractor? Tractor man, tractor hold.
Working now?
There you go.
How's this old mud duck sound?
It don't sound bad at all. Sounds like a stock mic. Yeah. An older microphone. Sounds good.
It's a Turner Super Sidekick.
Yep. She sounds good. She's loud.
Yeah, my
My grandpa used to run this way back in the day. This is one of them old 142s.
To be honest with you, it's just as loud as yours without the echo.
Well, I got it through the amp and stuff too. I just turned it down. I'm glad to hear she still works. I've been got to set this thing up next to my chair for a while.
She's working.
I got an old Navajo sitting here too. I need to fire up one of these days.
Like the old 575 or something. Back place. 570 something, I can't remember. Dual meters, black face, has the lower side band.
TRC 45-8. She talked last time I had her on. It's been about 2 years though.
Got the 5-pin bin microphone plug.
Got the what?
Where the mic plugs in the front of it, it's a 5-pin bin.
Oh yeah, I'll show you the mic. It's got a cool mic.
Yeah, I've had several of those over the years.
She's just an old girl.
Those radios actually talk good on side pan. For what they are, and that's why a lot of people used to buy them.
How's that thing sound? Me sitting back from it.
Sounds good. A lot of audio. Sounds good. Good and clear now. After you get that distractionless out of the microphone.
Well, like I said, it ain't been used in a while. Hell, I'm surprised the battery's still good.
Different. The one I was talking about, I think it was a 573, 575. It's wider, 40 channel, has low side band, has dual meters on it.
Well, this is a 40 channel with upper and lower.
Right, but it's not like the ones I used to have. I've had one of them too. I like the ones with dual meters on them. That's a 142 or 148 something next to it.
Oh, the one I'm talking on, 142.
With the panning color.
Yeah, it's got the wood grain cover.
Yeah, they're good little radios.
Yeah, they're good talking. I've always liked this radio. I used to talk on this when I was a teenager back when Mopar was still in shipment. But hey, that works out pretty good. That means I can sit in my chair and bullshit and watch TV too now. I know the speaker in this thing doesn't sound the greatest though. I mean, it sounds alright, but it just sounds like that old 70s speaker, you know?
Right. I mean, back in the day, people were happy with what they had, you know.
And they made these from 1977 to 1983.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Now that means this thing's as old, if not older than me.
Yes, antique.
paint the cabinet as well, and that's probably what I'm going to end up doing with it for the wife.
She can say, hey, son, bitch, where you at with my dick pudding?
Have you heard that guy on the radio yet? There's some guy gets on night. Tinkles, you like popsicles? Oh, I got some pudding flavored, chocolate flavored popsicles.
Yeah, that got me right here.
Oh yeah, that dude's on there every day. The other day he was saying something about, oh yeah, Daddy, stick it in my pooper.
Well, there's several, but there's one main dude I tried to slug to get my hands around his fucking throat. Well, I shouldn't think like that, but he don't fucking stop. He's got a decent sound station. I give it to him. Comes out of Southern California. Come where he's fucking handle. He's always putting in weird fucking noises and all that shit in there.
Oh yeah, there's another guy out there all day long plays with a rubber chicken.
Oh, that's his mud duck calls. He's a fucking moron. Talks to himself. When they sing back to him, he just gets on there and rattles on and never hears nobody ever come back to him. He's got a nice box set up. He's loud. But he'll wait till a fireball or somebody like that gets on there and he'll fire his shit up. Then he thinks he's doing damage. Well, he's really not. He's just going to burn up more fucking tubes like he did before. Yeah, he lives by Duck Killer out of California somewhere. Another fucking idiot.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever heard him.
Oh, why not? He is loud. I'll give it to him. He's fucking loud. But he don't carry on a conversation. He's always just fucking off, doing stupid shit, you know, like... Well, I can't remember that other dude's handle, but people will be talking and they'll say, "Hey, break the gun. You shouldn't be saying things like that." What? Break the gun? Play stupid shit. Oh, fucking day long.
Yeah, that shit gets old.
for a bunch of money. You know, we'll just buy his shit. You know, he's moving anyway. I sold it to him. Well, in the middle of taking the tower down, we dropped the motherfucker. There was only like 2 sections of tower left to get on that fucking thing. And it was done. The rotor was 4 foot off the ground. Took that off first. Just a few piping and a couple sections of tower. All was good out of that whole thing. So I took what was left and left.
I'm going to shut her down for the night. Click. Have yourself a good one.